Good morning, everybody. How we doing? How are we all? It's Friday. I'm very happy it's Friday. It's been a very good but a very long week. There's been lots of videos out this week. There's been lots of games coming out in March. We're on the last stream of this week, obviously, and we are on the last stream to make me as much spicy shit as possible. Morning, Hatham. How you doing? So, we got 35% off gifted subs. We have 70 subs to get to 200 to make me eat some more Godslayer sauce. The Pence machine was bought yesterday. It has not been shipped yet, so it'll probably come over on the weekend. And we're doing some Eurotruck today. And not only are we doing some Eurotruck, I decided to do some convoys. So if you want to come on the convoy with me, you're more than welcome. Voice is not required, but if you do want to jump in voice, I'm in my Discord in the simulation channel. Hop on in. Just let me know you're coming in before you come in, otherwise you will probably just get booted for joining unannounced. But how are we all doing, guys? We're going to be starting in Seldis or Seidlis. I don't know. It's spelled weird. It's in like the Central Europe area. We will be living in Cardew Share because we're not on the dedicated server for thingies, but honestly, Hatham, card payments have been incredibly low recently, and I know that people like Bram and stuff have really wanted to do multiplayer. So with the fact that stream loots is not as prominent as what it was, I don't think it's really an issue. You know what I mean? Like, outside of you, there's not really anybody that plays stream loots at the minute. So we might as well do multiplayer and see what happens. We're going to be doing Euro Millions in a minute as well. So we'll be doing our Euro Millions lottery pick for tonight. It is 202 million up for grabs. If I win it, I won't tell you all, but there will be signs. Right? There will be signs. There will definitely be signs that I've won the lottery. Get your drops in as well. Exclamation point drop in the channel. I mean, it's not even a case of that, Adam. It's simply a case of people aren't really that bothered by it at the minute. Like, I've said this for a while. I adore stream loots. I love the model that they're doing, but they're not doing enough to keep people interested. It's that simple. They are simply not doing enough. And they're not open to criticism. So, do you know what I mean? I can only do so much. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Like, I like the idea of trucking anyway. I like the idea of multiplayer. And it'll be good to get out on the road. If you are in the VTC, you are going to be required to do VTC colours, but I'm not limiting it to VTC only. So if you are on multiplayer, if you do want to hop in and do a drive, you can. I'm going to leave that there because I'm going to be playing this all day. Good evening, Cage. How you doing? So I found a new game on Free Cash, Cage, and it's kind of cool. It's a tower defense, and yeah, I likes it. It's pretty easy. It's roguelite in the, you know, you go until you can't go anymore, and then you redo it all, and then you go again. You see how high you can go. So it's all right. It's good. The other thing I like is when you get an achievement, it allows you to just automatically claim all, which I'm completely okay with. You can watch ads to get extras, but it's not a requirement on Free Cash, so I'm not bothering. Right, we're going to increase attack range immediately. And we'll do some of that. And we'll do that as well. Cool. Right, we'll come off that. And I'll log into the lottery. Also, can I point out how important your Wreckfest video is? Usually your videos are informative and entertaining, but this one I feel is straight up important, and it's not performing great. So, exclamation point new in the channel, guys. Make sure you check it out. Give it a watch. But yeah, you're right. Like, it's important because, one, it's going to be really integral to the game's survivability, and two, like you say, it's one that needs checking out, and hopefully Wreckfest see it, look at it, THQ see it and look at it and go, yeah, no, this needs doing. Like, I feel like it's common sense and they should know about it, but at the same time, if they did, then they would have implemented it before they released the game. And even as early access, I feel like they should have done something with it already. But yeah, go check it out, guys. See what it's all about. Go and watch it. Like, it's not performing bad, but it's not performing as well as I feel it should. And I'm not just being an entitled prick when I say that. I genuinely mean it should be doing more. Right. Should we pick some numbers? We need numbers between 1 and 50, and we need 5 of them. Go. One number per person, first come, first serve. Let's pick me a winning ticket. I want to win the Euro Millions tonight. So we've got 10. We've got 46. We've got 13. We've got 42. Obviously 42 from Hatham. We need one more. Also morning, Kai. Also, guys, I don't know whether you saw, but Tav and Matt both came in. We'll take Matt's 26 just because you've already had a number, Hatham. And then what I'll do is I'll use 9 as the lucky star. So we need one more lucky star. But yes, as you can see, guys, Tav and Mad Matt are in the channel right now. Both members of the SOAG, both members of the VTC. Go and check them out. They do a lot of simulation. Tav's been branching out at the minute, which has been amazing to see. I love to see when creators branch out into new areas and new genres and do well. We like that. And number 4 from Hatham as well. Boom. Continue. We do not want one for Tuesday. We will just buy today's. Done. But yeah, go and check them out. Do some love. All right. Like I say, as somebody who's done this for a long time, branching out and doing new stuff as a content creator, especially when you've been used to one genre, is terrifying. Because you just expect to drop. You just expect to lose all of your viewership. And to see Tav do it and do it so well and not lose that viewership has been beautiful to see. It's growth, and it's growth that we love. So we support and we congratulate people when they do well in this stream. The GG's, Tav. Keep it up. Right. Everybody in with drops. Look at me being all organized and stuff. Also, whilst we're waiting for drops and stuff, I just want to say a massive thank you for the Tiki Solitaire. We got 3 days and 5 minutes left, so I'll probably end up ending it Sunday night. Right, I know we got another day, but I'll probably end it Sunday night, and then on Monday we'll start another one, because we've got quite a few offers up and they all seem fairly easy to do. So yeah, if you haven't already, download it. If you have downloaded it, play it a little bit more over the weekend if you wouldn't mind. You will get yourself a load of souls for doing so. We need 2 more people to hit level 5, and we'll have a 300 pack stream loots giveaway. We need 6 people to hit level 15 just to get to the next milestone. 7 people to get to 40. It's interesting seeing the drop off, right? So we've had 30 people download it. 28 of those 30 got to level 5. 24 of those 30 got to 15. And then there's a huge drop off to get to level 40, as only 13 have got there. And then it was 7 completed level 60, 4 completed level 75, which is epic. And then 3 have hit 90, and then the 2 Bamfs that are White and Scandra hit level 125. There's still 160 and 200 to go, but only 3 days left. I'm not sure how much that is gonna, happen. But if you haven't already, exclamation point free peaks in the channel, guys. Get that downloaded. It will help the stream a lot. But as I commented on the video, if it was me, I'd think about if I wanted to stream Wreckfest 2. I'd probably end up saying I did until there was one single instant drop it until this issue was fixed. Yeah, it is a problem. Like the chat thing and not being able to kick people is huge. The IP address thing is a problem, but it's more of an annoyance. But yeah, you're right. The lack of moderation when you're in a server is a huge issue. Not being able to password it so you can't stop people coming in, and then the fact that you can't kick them is mind-boggling to me. I don't know what that should have been a feature immediately. So I do agree with you, Adam, completely. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, streaming is a big thing now, and I get them not, you know, thinking about streamers as such, but even from a non-streaming side of things, right? If you're streaming, if you play the game, say you're like 12, 13 years old, you play the game, you open up a server, you know, your parents pay for a server, whatever, you open up a server, and then people hop in and start being visceral, and you can't kick them, even though it's your server that you pay for, and you just got to deal with the abuse, and the only way to stop it is to restart the server, at which point they already know the address, they can just come in again. It's not on. Yeah, exactly. It is an issue, and you know, the problem, the fear I've got with it is that they are very much treating it like they've said that the what's it called? They've said that the content patch is going to be 2 maps and 2 cars, which is fine. But are they going to continue? Are they going to consider a fix like this a content update, a feature update, or a hotfix? Because depending on what they categorize it as, if they categorize it as a content update, then there's every chance they're not going to bother, right? So yeah, like, share, comment on that video, guys. Watch it all the way through, get it seen by as many people as possible, and hopefully they will do something about it. Hopefully. But yeah, there will be a lot more videos on Azraels Gaming. And obviously I'm still going to be making my Azraels farming videos as well, because both channels are doing really well. Both channels are doing fantastic at the minute. But we're going to go trucking. I don't know if we've got anybody in. I haven't like logged in yet, so I should be able to join to the server. I'm on the game, but I've not logged in. Again, if you want to hop into VC, you are more than welcome. Just please, all I ask is that you let me know in chat first, or ask permission to come in. Otherwise, we will have to, you know, do stuff like lock it down and things, and I don't really want to do that. But before we do that, let's start the drops, because I remembered. Be proud of me, bitches. I remembered. Exclamation point, start dropping the channel. Morning, Crimson. How you doing? Let's see what's happening. See how it goes. Hope you're well, Crimson. Hope you're doing good, mum. I'm still on raid, by the way. I'm still debating whether to try and copy Scott's build or whether to just keep working on mine. Matt landed for 85. There you go. Getting yourself 10,000 souls. Boom. Let's reset it and jump in and do some trucking. Because looking at it, like, none of the champions have got any masteries, so I'd have to sit and run Mino forever. And I really don't want to do that. Plus, I'd still have to gear them. I'd have to re-gear one of my Brognies. 10,000 to Matt Cage, if you will. And then somebody can reset the drop. Then we'll jump in. We'll get driving. Boom. Thank you so much, Cage. Beautiful. Right then. I don't know if anybody's here. It's early, so I don't know if anybody from the VTC is going to be on. It's just me. It's just me. I need to put my lights on. Alrighty then, let's find us a job and get started. Economy at the moment because Twitch integration on Stream Deck is being a bitch. I mean, that sucks, but you're doing well, so we'll live with it. I'm in a Volvo this morning. I changed because one, I like this little Volvo. I think this is the best Volvo that they do for speed and stuff. And two, I was sick of getting told that my Renault was shit. And I was bored. So I'm going to have a look at... I'm going to have a look at the... What's it called? At the new overlay placement for Discord. Because it puts it in the middle of the... It puts it on the left, but in the middle. Instead of top left. And I don't like it. I don't like it there. Like, it works, which is more than I can say for what it used to. But I just want to see if I can change the overlay position for the games. Oh god, I've chosen the wrong place here, haven't I? Right, let's see what we've got. Let's see what we've got. Cargill. Nothing. Amazing. We might just have to lose the trailer for now and pick it up later, maybe. No, there are no jobs available from this delivery point at all. Love that for me. Great start. But yeah, the older trucks are the fastest trucks in the game. I also need to turn my auxiliaries on. I could probably do with repairing the trailer as well. I see another job point. Hopefully it's bigger. Wow. Bigger is better. I like how the job point is like over and over about. I wonder what that noise was then, and I realized what it was. Are there any jobs here? Yeah, there is. Beautiful. 536 mile going towards Germany. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. I've just got to load it up. I like this bit of music, can you tell? Come on, swing her in. Beautiful. We are all loaded up. Truck is stopped. What? I have no front auxiliary on because I didn't put a bumper on there. The truck. I didn't think it needed it with the other lights I've got. Honestly. Beautiful. Right then. Off to Germany. Off to Germany we go. How you doing, Kai? What you got planned for the weekend? What's everybody got planned for the weekend? You know how yesterday I said I had no plans and it was going to be, you know, pretty dull and uneventful. Probably some gaming, probably some trucking. Yeah, no. She messaged me last night. She was like, "Are you up for helping Mama Bear in the garden?" I was like, "Yeah, I didn't think I was coming over this weekend." She's like, "Well, I'm working all weekend, but Mom really wants some help in the garden and she wants to like strip wallpaper and stuff. Would you be up for it?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." So she's coming over. Yeah, she's coming over tonight or this afternoon, and then we are going to head to hers, and then some point over the weekend I will be giving her a hand in the garden, which will be good. So busy one for me again. Chill Saturday, then going for a meal on Mother's Day on Sunday. Yes, it is Mother's Day, guys, which is awesome. Yeah, so Cage, if you're looking for a game, it doesn't pay huge amounts, but it's easy, and I love a good tower defense. I'm not going to lie. It's called Idle Slime Tower Defense, or Slime Castle Tower Defense, something like that. It's Slime. It's a new one by the look of things, and it is pretty fun. I like the fact it's got like a rogue element to it, where you go, you earn as much as you can, you come back, and then you just try and improve. Chapters are long. Like, the first one's easy. It's get to, like, wave 7 of chapter 1, and then you've got to get to wave 2. And there's, like, 20 or 30 waves, so it's taken me a couple of goes. I'll probably end up playing that one tonight. I'm not going to lie. The iOS category of shit, I don't know. Oh, that sucks. So obviously, because we're on TMP, we're not going to have any traffic or anything to worry about, which is nice. And I do have fatigue and traffic events is turned off, just because when you're convoying, it's really annoying if somebody has to stop for rests. When Tava's got the dedicated server up and running, I'll turn those back on. Because we'll be trucking with, you know, just VTC. There's not going to be anybody else around, etc. So I'll turn them back on for that. But for today, we're just going to have it off. We're just going to do a normal, chill convoy. I'm getting emails. That's interesting. What's the email from? Oh. Nothing important like I thought it was. The baby account's going well. I've just got War Master to get for Kale, and that will be all of his masters done. A cheap but good Android tablet, but I might just pack in with free cash. Have to see if they say anything about the ticket I logged. Holding my breath. Yeah, I can see it being a bit of a problem. Also, I think running Raid in the background as well as ETS is causing some lag for the overlays. I don't know what's going on. Like, my PC used to handle all this fine, and then all of a sudden, I don't know whether it's because I'm running the beta version of Stream Elements and I need to knock it back to the proper version. Now that the, I think the dedicated things are, I don't know. Like the game and everything's running well. It's just the browsers, and the browsers have been weird for ages, and I don't know why. Like, it's almost like there's an overutilization somewhere, and I don't know where that overutilization is, because I'm not dropping frames or anything. Like, my game doesn't drop frames, my game runs perfectly fine. It's just the overlays don't want to work. Well, this is it. I mean, you'd think with the gear I've got, I'd be fine, but PC's gonna PC, right? Welcome back from the outs, guys. So I'm ready to just relax. Good. Like, this is the thing. A lot of people, like, a lot of Choose family sometimes turn around and say, why are you doing all this work on a weekend? Do you not know how to relax? I'm like, you got to remember, all week I spend indoors, mostly. Right? I spend all week indoors. And I'm sat at a PC for around 10 to 12 hours a day. Going out in the garden, be it work or not, like to help Choose Mom or to do my own garden or whatever, is relaxing as all fuck. I get fresh air, I get some good exercise, I'm unplugged. At most, I'll have Twitch on to listen to Tav whilst I'm sat doing whatever I'm doing. Do you know what I mean? Like, it is relaxing for me. That is how I relax. Obviously, because they're in your typical standard job, they don't quite get it. They're like, I would not want to do this every week. I'm like, well, as much as I adore Twitch, you sit in front of a PC for 12 hours a day and then get asked if you want to go outside and do something. It's not even that it's tiring. It's just nice to get some good fresh air. Right, I am going to quickly come out of raid, I think. I don't know if there's something that I've got running in the background. I'm not going to come out of raid. Still running runs. I'll wait until raid's finished, and then we'll come out of raid, and then hopefully the browsers will run smoother. I won't get to get into the garden. Yeah, well, this is the thing that's worrying me, right? I was looking, and I looked out the window this morning, and it'd been raining all night. And I don't like cutting wet grass. It's a ball ache, especially with the mower they've got. It gets clumped up. So I'm half sort of wondering whether I'm going to get to do anything in the garden. But if we can get other jobs done around the house, then that's fine. She is pretty, though. I do like it. Like, I had a Volvo. I had two Volvos like this. One in white and one in black. With the proper racing Volvo things. It looked fucking mint. It's kind of pointless because we're doing VTC stuff, which means I'm trying to get real miles. But if we don't do real miles, this is the fastest truck in the game. And I think the fastest I've got this to get to is about 106 miles an hour. I crashed not long after, but yeah, you could definitely definitely get some good stuff going. Now, I do have to remember what buttons I I need for the heads-up display because I can't remember what I set it to. I've got all manner of buttons for all manner of things. I can't remember what any of them are. Also, I did see the Inzoi gets released today. There's a few scheduled sponsored streams going on. It gets released into early access. Where are we rolling off to? Yeah, it says it at the top. I think you can see easy enough. Almost went well over then. Yes, we're going to Soltau in Germany. I think my camera and my overlay might be a little bit too high. I can never get it right. Like, I do it in the morning and I look it up and I'm like, yeah, okay, that looks all right. And then I go live and apparently the bars and everything have changed. It is super duper annoying. Super duper annoying. There. That's better. You should be able to see it a bit easier now. Southern Germany. Nephew lost one of his top front teeth today at school. Oofed. And the teacher ran after him to try and get the tooth, but no luck. Cute with the gap. His best friend Beck sent him a video telling him good work. Name, boy, I love you lots. It's so cute. When she was in preschool, she told her mum that she was going to marry him. Kids are creepy and cute all at the same time. Like I say, creepy and cute. Shedding teeth. It's a horrible thought. I know we've all done it. I know it's natural, but it's still, when you say it, oh yeah, no, he shed his teeth today. Less marriage proposals after that. Can you have less than 0, Adam? As his 2 bottom ones have gone naturally now. Nice. It's annoying him. I used to be the same. Losing teeth will increase them much. I mean, it might. You could be like, yeah, well, I got in a bar fight defending a woman's honor and they knocked my teeth out. Like we always say, Adam, don't let the truth get in the way of a good story. And a good story can make that missing tooth, right? That missing tooth be sexy as fuck. Just how you spin it. Turned into practice, which is not a bad thing. Most of my baby teeth taken out by a dentist because the permanent teeth were coming through, but the baby teeth wouldn't come out. Oof. Problem. Damn cool proposal. No, funnily enough, I didn't have any issues with that. Now I've got a problem because, like you, I've got a tooth that needs to come out and refuses to because the root's gone the wrong way. So the root on my molar goes in that direction, and the wisdom tooth's coming through in that direction, so it's pushing and causing it to get stuck, which is why I get really bad toothache every now and again. But they wanted like £160 per tooth to take it out. I was like, no, I'm good. Yeah, I would like the wisdom tooth to either come through or be removed, but at the same time, I also don't really care. I'm 37, like, I'll deal with it, it's fine. If I win the 202 million, I'll just get all proper full fake ones put in. You know, get them all ripped out, get new ones put in all nice and straight, and away we go. With some teeth that were starting to bother me, and then he said the other ones are going to bother you in a few months. We can already see that now. While I'm at it, no extra charge. That was an interesting period. Yeah, I mean, no extra charge is a win. The fuckers around here wouldn't do that. They make too much money off of it. Like, I could go through the NHS and get them done that way, but the waiting list is still huge, and I can't be arsed. Basically, my mouth for them. Top ones came through okay, but the bottom ones were coming up and then going back down. An infection, so I had the opto removal for. Can I just say, guys, I love that you're all coming through with these wonderful stories, but why do you always wait until I'm doing a driving game to start coming out with paragraphs? Funny story. When my dad was in his 20s, he went into Hobart CBD for a night and drove. No issue there, but he got drunk and drove home. Twat. Drink driving wasn't a thing in the 70s. Just before the bridge going over the Tasman crashed his car. He walked home at 2 a.m. and walked through the back door of my grandparents' house. My nan asked him what he had done because his front was covered in blood. He smiled and said, "What, mum?" Whole top set of teeth in the accident. What's a twat? One of those ones that were giving me trouble was so fucked up. The doctor was like, and he started smacking it with like a little hammer and a chisel, like a sculpture. He tapped it lightly. It fell out in four small pieces. Yeah, mine would probably do the same, to be honest. Like, the back molar that's got the fucked up root, it needed filling, or it had a filling, and the filling fell out, which meant that it's just been left with like a hole. So it's just like, it's weird. Yeah, when you look at something like that, you're like, well, I'm glad that I entertained you. Thanks. Glad that my medical problems are amusement. Had to cut my gums to get the bottom ones out. Oof. Yeah, no. Yeah, if they do that now, though, you got to go through the fucking hospital, don't you? Which is why one of the reasons why the waiting list is so long. There was too many instances where dentists didn't have the proper training or whatever, and were not killing patients, but not doing great shit with them. On a tooth in there. I mean, I would quite like it if I could grow a couple of extra teeth, but yeah. But after about 4 weeks. As a comfort dog. Mm. Mm-hmm. If they had a comfort dog. Yeah, if you get a nice one, like, the problem is that I had horrible ones growing up. They were cunts. I seem to remember I bit one of their fingers. Even though I don't need it. Of course you do. There's a dog there. You gotta pet it. Them's the rules, yo. Because my eyes are extremely sensitive, and they used to have horrible... Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I remember them. Nowadays, the lamps are much better because they can aim it. I'm never bothered, which is good. So at least Monday, having no PC is like crack head with no crack. Yeah, it would drive me wild, dude. Like I say, you should play Tiki Solitaire, mate. That'll give you something to do on your phone. Exclamation point, 3 peaks in the channel, guys, if you want to download the game. We've got 3 days left on it. See how high you can get in 3 days. See what level you can get up to. And go back in my day. Honestly, I was in the car with you the other week, going through town. And I was like, oh, I remember this. This used to be this, and this used to be this building. She went, you've lived here too fucking long. What do you mean? She's like, you know the entire history and you were there when most of this was built. I was like, right. 37 years is a long time. What's your fucking point? I don't have hands over my eyes. IMAS wouldn't block out the light. It was too strong. Yeah, well, it had to be, doesn't it? But you're right. They were like, you know, the old meme of when you're on the operating table or something for being probed. It was like one of them. There was no need for them at all. So, guys, we are on TMP2. No, we're not. We're on TMP Pro Mod server. And we are currently driving towards Soltau, which is in Germany. If you want to hop in, you're more than welcome. You don't need to be in the VTC to do the trucking. But if you want to be in the VC, you will have to join my Discord and then hop into the simulation channel. All I ask is that you let me know that you're about to hop in before you hop in so I can give you the yay or nay. We're just chilling. Just chilling today. Just chilling and driving. Having a bloody good time of it. Yeah, get your drops in. They're running okay right now. We've just entered Berlin. We are 199 miles out. No, it is the music. It runs smooth enough. Yeah, it's just the Tiki overlay runs a bit not great. I think it's because I was running stuff, and now that the Morty battles have finished, it's just sat there, so it's not doing anything. The results are still bad, yeah. Yeah, they are. Like, that one's a bit laggy. But we get Chimera rewards as well as our clan boss rewards today. So I'm hoping to pull a mythic shard and get something nice. And if I could get a couple of sacreds in the thingy. Like killing in the name by Rage Against the Machine. Nice. It is. It is a good tune. I can imagine it is, to be honest. Okay. Heaviest motherfucker. You lowest string the whole time. Just makes things sound heavy. I will not agree as somebody who does not play a musical instrument. Good morning, Guns. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well, buddy. How's your Friday? What you got planned for the weekend? Tell me everything. But now just coming up with random heavy riffs and then you go, oh right, I had something I was going to do with this, innit? Nothing at the moment? Nothing wrong with a nice chill weekend plan, mate? Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. 74 Hath, close, but no cigar. Yeah, not too shabby. Not amazing, but not too shabby. It might be what she said to you because you got a small willy, Haddon, but it's not what she said to me. You walked into that one. You walked into that one, me ode. Broad ball out.
Guns underscore for underscore higher 981 played go about the roundabout once before making your turn.
I will try and remember that when I finally get to a roundabout, sir. I am making no promises, though. Because I am a forgetful motherfucker. Tagging along with the convoy and it ends up probably going around a roundabout forever. Yep. It'll be interesting. It'll be really fun when Tav gets the dedicated server up, because then it won't matter about like lights off cards and stuff, because there'll be no rules. So we won't get kicked or anything like that. And we're not going to get banned because it's all going to be VTC members. So if something happens, it's not an issue. Somebody pulling up on my left. Hand is one word for it, Adam. Yeah, I'm not sure the right word for it. Though, to be honest, if you're going 55, you don't really need the brakes that often. Unless you're on like a small route or whatever. Handy for the Brat Patrol, yeah. Handy for them. Not so handy for anybody that decides to go on a convoy with me. So if my screen is to be believed, and that's a big if, because yesterday it decided to lie to me. It is currently 9 degrees outside and cloudy. Yesterday, however, my screen told me all day that it was 11 degrees outside until I finished stream. It was 17 degrees outside and 23 degrees in this room. It's currently 17 in this room. So with it being 17 in here, I think 9 degrees outside is about right. But yeah, it was so fucking warm, I opened up these curtains. The ones to the side of me. And just let some air pass. Like, open the front window and had these two open already. Open the curtains and just let all of that hot, stuffy air go where it needed to go. Haven't seen it yet. Yeah, it's really tough because obviously me working the hours I do means I can't get out in the garden when I want, and it's never sunny on a weekend anymore. Right? In the summer, it don't matter. You can wait till the weekend and get out and get it sorted, but you can't do that in this sort of weather because 2 days and it rains. Absolute nightmare. But the product is epic. Gothic hurdy-hurdy. Do you know what? I like the sound of that already. I can just imagine alt chick playing that and being sexy as fuck. Not when I get myself. Yeah, no, I don't think I'd have what it takes to do it myself. No. Still want an accordion. Isn't that what's playing in this song? I'm fairly sure this song's using an accordion. You know what I said about not needing brakes?
Go straight up. That's right. Ready to turn right.
Cool little area, this. That looks like a McDonald's. Violin lessons are, yeah. Do you know what? I adore the violin. Can you stop talking about instruments that are like coming up and being used in the songs that we're listening to? It's getting a bit creepy. Oh yeah, we want to listen to an accordion or play an accordion. Accordion starts playing. Oh yeah, no. Violin's top of the list though, and violins start playing. Oh god. Smash up so much trad music from all over the world. You probably could, yeah. Yeah, probably could I. That was not as tight as I thought that corner was. Can we just agree that I'm getting better at this parking shit? Can we just agree real quick? Irish music is violin, little flutes, and that's pretty cool. You know, I'll agree with you. That is pretty cool. It's pretty dope. Right, what time today is this? 1 hour 55 for us. We've got an hour. Means I can come out of it. Don't need to run that longer than we need to. Also, hey Peter, how you doing, dude? Somehow don't think so. These fucking spam bots are getting worse, I swear. La-dee-dee. Right, I need to have a look at Truck's book real quick. See what position we're aiming for today. Where are we? We're in 17th. We've gone down quite a bit. Somehow I don't think we're making it to top. Well, we might do. We're on 15. We need to make 5,000 kilometers by the end of today. We need to make 5,000 kilometers by the end of today. There's no way in hell I'm getting into the top 10 though. That is not a thing that's happening. It's just not. It's not a thing that's happening at all. Wait. So, we get on the next one. We have some mega miles to make up. What we got? Anything good? Oh, we've got a few. Mega miles. Well, yeah, mega miles. 359. Do you know what? I'm okay with these little jobs. We can get more done, and if anybody wants to join us, it's quicker for them. So we're going to Norway, Christian Sand. Sandwich panels. Oh, you want me to go there? Ain't gonna make it, I don't think. Three attempts, terrible. Three attempts, terrible performance.
Time to hit the road.
Right, off we go. Off to Norway.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Go straight on and then turn right.
Off to the right turn. Gauge going in on them drops. Me looking at the drop and not my speed. That almost ended bad. That almost didn't go well at all.
Keep right.
Mm-hmm. I'm keeping left. I'm keeping left, friends. We're doing the thing. It's only 500 mile. I would walk 500 mile. You'd think I would stop doing that after however many hours I've got in this game. And yet here we are. Give me that I choose. There's something about driving down the road when you got like club music on. Oh dear. No, I'm keeping left. We're fine. Oh. This game really is pretty, and I've said this before, right? But like, Farm Sim could definitely take a leaf out of ETS's book or SCS's book for how to do skies and lighting. They are immaculate. I'm gonna go this way just so I can get more road discovered. Leads me exactly the same way, but at least this way I get some road discovered, right? Less grey roads, the better. Like the way that light reflects, the reflections work in the game is really good. Dynamic, yo. And you ever definitely need to stop yawning. Shit the bed. Ba-da-ba-da. I really do like these weekend drives, guys. I'm not gonna lie. They're like set me up for the weekend. Like the Friday drives are amazing. They're very relaxing, which also allows me to get the video done with haste and allows me to get that sorted. And like I say, I've got to do that, and then we're gonna go straight from here to choose. That's gonna be good. Good morning, Mr. Mike. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your week been, dude? What you got planned for the weekend? Did you get ETS sorted out? There's something about ETS in there, but I can't remember if you said you got it done or not. Beep. You see me beeping. My beep beep. They all think I'm beeping beeping. What? Yeah, but miles aren't metric, are they? They're imperial. Good morning, Ripper. How you doing, man? I'm good, thank you. I'm not too bad at all. Are they not? So why are you saying hectomiles and stuff? And then saying you love metric when... Oh, I saw you. Right, okay. I'm glad you're good, Ripper, man. I'm glad you're good. We are currently heading towards Christian Sands in Norway. We've got about 300 miles to go. Taking sandwich ballots. I can't stop yawning today, apparently. I haven't been playing since it came out, but I've got about 3,500 to 4,000 hours in it. So, yeah. ETS is a solid game. What you got planned for the weekend, Ripper? Anything good? Anything exciting? Under 1,000 hours in on Steam, but probably 800 hours in from why I had it on disc. Did it come out on disc? Game beforehand might have been on disc. 18-wheeler, but I don't believe VTS did. Did it? You're on night shift all weekend. Love that. Blimey. Like I say, the first one might have been. But I could have swore that ETS2 was Steam only. Learn something new every day. You got to remember, Ripper, right? As a content creator, where 99% of the times, if it's a game that we stream regularly, are always going to beat most people on hours. Right? Because, I mean, there was one point where I'd stream nothing but this. So if you're thinking I'm doing... you're doing 8 to 9 hours a day, 5 days a week at least, you're going to rack up hours. Joys of it being a job, baby. Back when PCs still had CD and DVD drives. Fuck, that was a long time ago. I now feel old. Thanks. Where are we heading to? We got less than 200 miles away, so I'm assuming we'll be hitting the ferry point soon. Well, I mean, it makes sense, why not? Like, it sucks because it means that owning the media is becoming rarer and companies are pulling some real horse shit. But with the size of games, the size of files, you'd need like 20 discs to run even this these days, with how big it is in each DLC and stuff. I've still got a CD player upstairs, though. I'm fairly sure it's a 3-disc changer as well. Fancy, very fancy. I remember trying to install a disc changer, like it was a 5 disc changer for one of my ex's cars. It was a fucking nightmare. I never did get it to work. We're entering Aalborg on this fine Friday. And like I say, guys, don't forget, it is 35% off gifted subs right now. Every 5th sub point, I have to eat a ghost pepper chili chocolate lime. Every 10th sub point, I have to eat a ghost pepper chili chocolate lime. And if we somehow manage to get to 200 subs by the end of today, I'll have to eat some Godslayer sauce as well. So, if you want to support the stream, that is a good way of doing it, and you'll save yourself some money too. Cause me all the punishment. What's not to like? It's so easy to get lost in this game. I have to keep waking myself up and reminding that I'm streaming and not just chilling. So if I go quiet, sorry, I drift into my own little world. Let the road all merge into one. Who's that? Anonymous. Installing the game. Thank you, whoever that is. I appreciate you. Absolute legends, all of you. It is. It is such a chill vibe, this game. Absolutely adore it. Yeah, guys, we've got 3 days left on the sponsorship. You'll get yourself 1,000 souls just for downloading and installing the game. So if you haven't already, !free peaks or scan the QR code when it comes up on the stream. Install it on your phone. Sit and play some solitaire on this wonderful Friday morning. Got your weekend right with a bit of brain training. Good shit. See how high you can go. I'm waiting to see if either of the two BAMPs make it to 160. We have made it to Ferry Point. Boom, 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 boom. I like this bit of music. Got some good music on again today. I need to remember some point this weekend to download a load more from the site.
Go straight up. That's right.
Have I done it again? I've done it again, haven't I? I always do that on this one. I take a wrong turn and end up in a parking lot, not where I actually want to be. Right, let's try this again. Every time. It's a horrible entry to a ferry point. But we made it in Norway. Where do you want me, bitch tits? Easy clap. Easy clap, friends. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Boom, boom, boom. I like this song. You can tell. I'm singing it without the words. Ah! Old Viper Man. Beautiful. Right, take another job. What we got available? Well, that's a big job. I don't think we're going to do that one. 633 is not too bad. To Finland. Let's do that one. Let's take some wine bowls. What could go wrong taking some wine bowls, eh? Getting good at this shit. When I'm able to do one of them really, really, really fucking awkward jobs, that's going to be... That's going to be the test. Right, round we go. And off we go. Fucking... What sort of slalom's this? Oh, and it's uphill as well. Hear them revs, friends. Hear them revs. Hear me roar. Downhill, best still. Right, and off we go again. Don't text and drive, kids. Bad for your health. Been a productive morning so far. Smashing it. He says as he almost fucking rolls. We're fine though. We're okay. Beautiful views. Absolutely stunning views. And quite enjoyable roads to drive on as well. Must admit. paying all of them bloody tolls. We're making good money today as well. Which is good, because to get the Volvo, I had to take a slight, small loan out. Nice, Ripper. Well, we are doing convoys, so if you wanted to hop on to ProMod server, more than welcome to join. You don't need to be in the VTC to join, but if you are in the VTC, you will need to be on VTC colours. And we're currently headed to Pori, which is in Finland, I believe. Remember rightly?
Get ready to turn left.
Oh, fucking hell. Acorns like that. Oh, yeah, that looks alright. No, you're all good, man. You're all good. Anonymous just hit level 5. Let's go. Anonymous is coming in and smashing it. Let's see how high Anonymous gets by the end of the day. Thank you, whoever you are. I appreciate you. Anybody else going to be downloading Tiki Solitaire Survival? Dry Peaks. Up to 10 degrees with mostly sunny. I'll know when it's really started raising because the hotter it gets out there, the hotter it gets in here, right? We're currently sat at 17 degrees in this room right now, which is actually quite nice. Like, it's a little bit chilly on the hands. Fresh. It wouldn't track you anyway, Ripper. If you've been playing it for years, it won't track you anyway, so it's new accounts only, so don't worry about it. You're all good. You can do the one that we're going to do next month. So there'll be a new one from Monday. We'll be taking a new sponsorship from Monday, all being well. Which hopefully you've not done. But I appreciate the sentiment, dude. I really do. Like, it's been a couple, because Mrs. H from the SOAGs, she's also an avid solitaire player, and she's already played it, so she can't do it either. The main one on free cash I'm still doing is Raid. No EverQuest way. Yeah, I've not driven one yet. They look alright. I don't know. I'm glad to see Ivanhoe's back in the game. I'm glad to see that SCS mended their relationship with Iveco and got one back in the game. And I do think they look nice. They are very pretty trucks. But the thing that puts me off all the new trucks in the game is their severe lack of customization. The fact that you can't do fuck all to any new trucks because of the amount of limitations and contracts and licensing and shit that they've got on it is frustrating as all shit. So until they get that sorted out, until we start getting like DLC packs for them or whatever, I am perfectly okay sticking with the old trucks for now. Like I would, if they come out and they were like, "Oh, here's a new truck DLC, like new truck customization DLC, and it includes the DAF, the new Volvo, the Iveco, the new MAN TG5, or TGX Euro 5 or whatever it was, Euro 6, the new one." And it gave us a load of new customization options for them, new paints, new bits that you could add on. Sure, all for it. But as it stands, too dull. Too boring for my eccentric tastes. Hey, Chew. Happy Friday, my love. Welcome in. Hope you're well. How'd you sleep, Chew, my dear? Indeed it is. Oh, you're off for next week? You will have to join us on the farm then. If you want to. I can start in multiplayer on Minnesota, Kai. Oh no, wait, I can't start in multiplayer, but we can find another map on the mod hub if you wanted. And we can do some farming together if you're off next week. Till 4 AM, so I'm going to regret it later, I'm sure. That's twice you've done that this week. You need to have a hard cut-off for turning off your phone. I did notice I got a load of fucking TikToks sent to me this morning when I woke up. I was like, God damn it, woman. Go to bed. Spend time with your littles. That's fine. If you're too busy, it's okay. We'll definitely have to get you on Wreckfest on Wednesday, though. Get you doing some multiplayer goodness. Again, guys, speaking of Wreckfest, exclamation point new in the channel. Go and check out the video. Like, comment, share. Watch it all the way through. Do all of the good things. It is a very important video, that one, that THQ Nordic need to see. So please, please go and do all the things on that video, guys. Really do. Like a parent mode where the phone shuts off at midnight. Oh, why I do it to myself? I don't know why, though. Because it starts as a habit, and then habits are incredibly hard to break. And it's not too bad when you're off, but when you've got work the next day, I mean, it's not going to be too bad, because I think it helps when I'm there, because like I'm like, right, I'm going to bed now, and then you turn off your phone, and we cuddle, and you go to sleep. So at least you'll be up, you know, we'll be in bed nice and early, and you'll be up nice and early for work, so... And that is a mood, Kai. That is a mood. Make sure it's on your wish list, though. Just another reason to live together. I revert to Kai's sentiment that that would require money that we do not have. Working on it. Euro Millions ticket has been purchased. We're so long away. It is hard. It is hard. I wonder if Anonymous is going to get to level 15. Oh, look at them. She knows who you are. Hey, Hatham. Landing for 81. 10,000 souls to yourself. It's not my VTC. It's the VTC. It's the Viking Trucking Transport Company. If you do exclamation point VTC in the channel, I've gone into race miles doing that. Shit. Oh well. You can find all the information in there. You can request to join and stuff through that. You don't need to copy if you're not in the VTC, but it is a tribal pattern, and it's some form of green. There's a full color code for it. If you want to join the VTC, go and request in there. And we're running the convoy in my Discord today, though. Exclamation point Discord if you're not in already. I like to make things complicated. We are cutting across. We're going to Finland, so. And we'll be done quick sooner rather than later because I went to race miles, so we're just fucking flooring it the rest of the way. Morning, Carlito. How you doing? Already been to Norway. We delivered there already, Haddon. We went from Norway. We went from Kristiansand and we're going to Pori. You missed a job. It's fine. And we are going to Rotterdam, which is going to be awesome. I get to stretch my legs, so I'm not complaining too much. I'm annoyed because I like doing real miles, but stretching my legs in this thing is always good. I'm glad you're well, Carly. I'm glad you're well. Yes, these are definitely Swedish roads. I love this truck. I forgot how much fun it is driving in one of the old Volvos. Little bit of a tip. There's a very good reason why I'm glad I don't have a Seto Corsair. Good morning, Bram. How you doing? How are you today, fella? Oh, we're going for a fucking thing, so we're slowing down because the speed limit's like 50. I see. I am very well, man. What are you up to today? Good morning, Chris. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Hope you're good. A friend of mine grew up there. They had this 7-story building called the Scraper. It's how you know the town isn't that huge. I'm very well, thank you, Chris. I'm loving the fact it's a Friday. I changed into this last night after we did our job. I changed into this. I was like, oh, we're driving, and everybody left. So I was like, yeah. But yes, we're in a Volvo. I haven't driven one of these in a long time. I forgot they are actually quite fun to drive because this one, being the older one, can hit over 100 if you drive it right. That's right, guys, get those drops in as well. And we're in race miles because I went downhill and hit 63, so I was like, you know what, we might as well just power through this. Do our dishes now or ignore them till later and then probably regret it later? Do them now. I'm saying this as I've got a load of dishes that I need to get done. It's fine. Are you joining us today, my dear, or you got things to do? We are doing convoys. So if anyone wants to hop in, you're more than welcome. We're doing VC in my Discord, so if you want to hop into VC, you're more than welcome. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. All I ask is that you let me know that you want to jump in before you jump in, because nobody likes being scared. Got housework to do. Everybody's got housework to do. I'm afraid I would say. Well, if you know the answer and you don't want the answer, don't ask it. Doing nothing, but I think my wife disagreed with that. Always the way, man. I like it when you call me boss. Come on, you can go faster than 93. That's fair. That is true. This is a bit where I find out TMP limits you to 93. Do it now. And then you can reward yourself with a chocky treat later. How's that? If you get it done now, you can reward yourself for all the good work you've done with a chocky treat. I want to hit a ton on this journey, I really do, but I don't think it's going to happen. I'm going to need a downhill. Doing shopping today, picking your ass up, that's enough work. Alright, we'll leave it and I'll do it before I go to your mum's. Meow. I know she can go faster than this, and it's bugging me that I can't go above 93. I told you, we'll just get a dishwasher when we move into the new house. Problem solved. Yes, it is. That must rolls already. I'll be checking them in a second. I'll check them after I've done this job, Bram. Thank you. I'm not in a huge rush because... oh, that's the wrong way, isn't it? Oh, fuck it. Guess we're going this way now. Because I'm waiting for the Chimera rewards as well. I got barriers. Fuck. I was going to be cheeky to see if I could cut across, but I can't. Looks like we decided to go through Stockholm. Totally, Adam. Totally. Or neither for me, because I don't drink either. Beer would work. I'll stop in for a beer. Ooh, cider. See, we are getting into cider weather. We are definitely getting into beer garden and cider weather for sure. Like, in the summer, I do quite like a nice, refreshing pint of lager. In the winter, I'll tend to go for an ale. Elderberry, yeah, the elderberry cider, the Copperberg. Strawberry and elderberry, that one, isn't it? This way? This is the way we're going? This is the way we're going. Yeah, it's interesting how they have cider and then it's all different flavors. Should be weird. We used to have this alcohol cider in a grocery store because it wasn't cider per definition. Interesting. Beverage of cider characteristics. That is the most Swedish thing I think I've ever heard. Little bit of a dip there. Might be a roundabout. But yeah, guys, we're heading to Pori in Finland. If you wish to join us, we're on TMP Pro Mods. If you're in the VTC, you will need VTC colours. If you're not in the VTC, that is perfectly fine. Yes, Bram. One day, you'll learn as a moderator to check the announcements channel in Discord. One day you will, or I don't know, read the title where it clearly says convoy, or just any of these things would be good from my moderators. It really would. Yes, we're on MP. We're doing convoys today if you want to join. That's sweet. I guess we're going there. Yep. He's something. Anonymous hitting level 15. I don't know who you are, Anonymous, but you're absolutely smashing it. Are you going to get to level 40 by the end of the day? This is the question. Are you going to hit level 40 by the end of today? I don't know who you are, but you're a fucking legend. Thank you so much for the support on Tiki Solitaire. What do you do? All the cheers. So are you joining us, Bram, or not? What you do, what you do. Adam, you're having some really good drops today. For a job or two, need to sort shit out first. Will let you know if I can. No worries, dude. You're all good. You are all good in the hood. Go on, Kai. Oh, you missed. Next job will hopefully be real miles. Hopefully I'm not going to drift into race, but we'll see. Nice, Ripper. Go straight up. 32 miles left. Oh, that's a lot of blue dots. I'll let more go. Thundering down there at night. If I hadn't seen them blue dots, that could have gone really badly. Ori discovered. I went too far. Went too far. Not sure, dude. Not sure. Yeah, it's going to 27 out for years. They stopped working. That's not good. Turn the wheel the right way. Might get somewhere, eh? It's messy, but it'll do. It's messy, but it'll do. Right. I need a wee this morning because my bladder hates me. So I'm going to nip to loo. When we get back, we will do another job and we'll see where we end up in the Europe. And don't forget, if you want to join, you're more than welcome. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm just going to check my raid chests. And then we'll jump into another one. Morning, Jim. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How are we all? We're all well. In fourth in that one. And yeah, get your drops in. Apparently there's a big drop going off. Love it. I'm good, man. I'm alright. I'm not too bad. Not too bad at all. Not too shabby, sir. Oh dear. So much happening. A call from Brutal. Void from Nightmare. And an Ancient from Ultra Nightmare. Do you know what? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I can live with that. Right, let me see if the shards actually give me anything, though. Oh, that is dangerous. There's progressive chance on what's her face? There's progressive chance on Valk. That's not a Valk. Come on. Come on, please. No. No. No, not allowed. No. Not allowed a Valk. It's against the rules, apparently. Big sad. Cage did land at least. You're not wrong. That's annoying. I've got to go for that one. Okay. Can't really do anything else on there. That's fine. Come out till later. Welcome back, Bram. Welcome back, dude. So, you meet me on TMP. If you want to be in voice chat, you can. Just join the simulation room. Let me know that you want to hop in first. And then I'll choose the jobs. You match them and we'll go where we're going. If you're wanting to hop on, let me know and you can hop in now. If you want me to do another job and hop in after, that's fine too. If you're in the VTC, you will need to be in VTC colours, but this is an open convoy, which means if you're not in the VTC, you can still join us. And yeah, we'll drive and we'll see where we end up. I am now very, 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 very anxious because I need Valk. And there's progressive chance on her today. And I have no shards. Makes me some. Yeah, it's Trucker's MP, yeah. Yeah, Trucker's MP, and then start it up. You start MP through Truck's book. Right? So you'll download Trucker's MP, install it, link it, and then you open Truck's book, start Trucker's MP through Truck's book, and then log in onto the ProMod server. So whilst you're doing that, I will do another job. Beautiful. Yeah, we can go up there. 426 mile, nice short job. We can do that. Tell you what I am going to do. Now I can actually see out the fucking window. Right, the mirror. So I've made a right fucking outsource of this. It's like you said, Adam. Jazz is fucking on fire today. This was a mess, but we got there in the end. I'm too far wide, I think. Oh no, we'll do. I ain't winning any awards, but we got there. I got to turn around in the fucking yard because I went the wrong way. There's this cat in Trollhättan in Sweden. Every day he goes on a walk to a shopping centre about 1.5 kilometres from home. In the evening, most days he gets a ride from the local who drive him home because apparently everyone in town knows where he lives. That's interesting. It's weird. Like... You know the most random shit, Adam, you really do. Don't get me wrong, I love you for it, but you know the most random shit. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Da-da-da. I really like this bit of music. Like, genuinely really do. Da-na-na-na. Hello, Mr. Yellow. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Pigeons in Stockholm, who every morning goes from the same one subway station where there's a big mall, and in the evening they take the subway back home instead of flying. That's hilarious. Yeah, so you're on Trucksbook at the top where you've got ETS, ATS and TMP. You click the TMP to open up TMP. Make sure that all the updates for TMP have been updated, etc. And then hit play. And then that'll open up TMP. Do it that way. And then it will track it. Pro mods. And then head to Lilia at the top of, I'm guessing, Sweden. I'm going to grab some fuel because I wasn't paying attention. I'm going to grab some fuel real quick. Now, if you want top invoice so it's easier to communicate what jobs, etc., can. I'm in simulation room in my Discord. And we're off again. I'm sorry for the yawns. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I was in bed on time and everything last night. Oh, just as a reminder, guys. Never been up that high. No worries. You'll probably still make it there before me because I'm limited to 55. You're just going to be driving, so you can go 93 or whatever it is. Whatever the max speed is on TMP. Yeah, as a note, guys, next week, the dogs aren't going to be here. So, you're not going to be able to redeem the good boys. Well, you can, but you'll waste your points because I can't give treats to dogs when they're not here. Yeah, bear that in mind. I don't know when I'm having them next. It'll probably be a couple of weeks. Joys of co-parenting, isn't it? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, I absolutely adore having them, you know I do, and I like going for the walks and stuff. But it's gonna be nice not to have to be responsible for them. Because Herbie is so needy sometimes. And like, he's the only dog I know that will be whining because you're not petting him whilst you're petting him. Like, why are you whining for? You're sat cuddling. You're on me. My hand is stroking. What more do you want, dog? And then fucking Henry, who acts like he's never been fed before in his life, all the time. But yeah, it'll be nice. The other thing that's going to be nice is I'm not going to have to get out of bed till like 7:30. We do. I adore the pair of them.
Go straight up.
Also means I'm going to be able to have the front window open during the day as well, because I don't like having it open when I'm streaming, because whilst they're here, because it gets really cold. I can deal with it, but I don't want them getting ill, so I leave the front window open, which I think is why I'm yawning a little bit. There's no circulation, right? There's no place for the air to go. Again, guys, thank you to Mr. Anonymous for downloading Tiki Supreme, Tiki Solitaire, Tri Peaks, and getting to level 15. It'd be awesome if we could see that level be 40 by the end of the day. Hey, $69. Like, I would be okay with $69 right now. $69 would be rather very much appreciated, even if that is about 20 quid in GP money. Could be Fat Nuts. It could be. That could indeed be Fat Nuts. Fat Nuts could be in hospital right now playing his little heart out. Imagine. Oh, Chew. New game for you to look out for on Free Cash. Doesn't pay too badly at all, and I think I'm going to enjoy it a lot. It's a tower defense. I like tower defenses. It looks like it's a new one that's just come up. So I don't know whether you've done it already. But it's Slime Castle tower defense. So like a roguelike tower defense. So you go until you can't go anymore, then come back and you upgrade yourself, and then you go back in again. See how far you can get. I will probably be playing that in the car tonight because it's pretty damn good. It's not raid levels good, like the amount that you get isn't huge, but clearing the waves and stuff, it's not one that is going to be dictated to by time. And that's what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for city builders because they pay really well, but they take fucking forever to do. Requires so much time and effort on your part. I can't be asked with a city builder. Well, I like the words one. I hit 150 last night. I've had the game for like 3 days and I'm already 150. Why couldn't that one be one where you hit a certain level in a certain amount of time? I'd have done that already. Got a bonus. Nope. I need to hit level 60 on raid sooner rather than later.
Exit now.
Because level 60 on raid
Go straight up.
and my monthly is going to be the next 2 that I get easily. They're the last 2 sacreds I need, and I get like another 90 quid. And then that is that offer completed, done. Bing bang bosh. And I am very, very, very glad that I'm skint right now. Because on the main account, I would be very, 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 very tempted to make a purchase for some shards. Because Falcon progressive chance. Oh, yes, I need that.
Go straight up. That's right.
Luckily, I'm poor, so I can't. It's fine, because we're going to win 202 million on Euro Millions tonight, right, guys? That's how that one's going down. I'm also, assuming I'm still within time limits for it, but I'm also making good progress on Heroes Alliance. Definitely one that I need to check.
Go straight up.
Yeah, I'm going straight on. Oh yeah, no, I've still got time. Cool. Sweet.
Exit now.
And because I'm making good progress, like I advanced quite a bit today, I can farm out gear easier on that one. So I'm hoping once I get to 50, I'll be able to advance a lot more. I like this song. For lightning. This is a very chill Friday song. I can get behind this. Just made it to Ulu. The lightning after fear is finding. I should get on with stuff. Might drop in later, if not see you later. No worries, my love. Did you hear what I said, by the way? About the game? Or were you busy doing shit? There's a new game that's popped up on free cash for me. It's called Idle Slime Castle Tower Defense. It's fun, it's easy, it pays okay. And it's not one that is dictated by like ads and stuff, and there's no, like, you can do ads but you don't get paid for the ads. It's not got like a daily bonus, but the goals are fairly good to hit. I would check it out if you're looking for one. That one didn't come up for me last weekend, though. It's only literally only just come up on my thing. Because I looked and said it wasn't there, didn't I? I didn't realise it was the same one. I do apologise. It's only just come up on my free cash. They're not quite synced yet, clearly. I wonder if it's tiered. I wonder if it's done on... level. I would never do such a thing. What do you mean? I've still got animals and coins. I'm still doing that one. That word one is fantastic. Like I say, I hit level 150 last night. Next goal is 300. So that's going to take a while. How far did you get in it, or did you get bored of it? Should probably. Don't work the same in that way. No, we don't. I try and limit myself to 3 at a time. And obviously raid doesn't count in that one. No worries, Stu. Have a good day. And I'll speak to you later. There have been a lot of mods that I've got to go through this week, but I've got a good system for recording. I'm gonna log in to the animals and coins, because that one I can hopefully get to auto. Let it just do its thing. I need to get a clamp for my phone that I can put there, and then I can just press buttons without having to do much. We've got blue dots coming in. $75 away from the drop-off point, guys. Tracking issue, free cash has been fixed. We will see. Oh, nice. That's good. Like that. Looks like there was an issue in there in the first place, but still. Road works in 480 meters. That's new. I've not seen that before. Take my energy and leave. Thank you. It isn't fixed. Yeah, that's generally the way that I do it. I track the install and see what happens from there. And I know it's like unrealistic, but I just wish every offer was as good as the raid one. But if it was, companies would never make money, right? It's only because raid makes so much money they can afford it. Right. Bing, bing. Bing. 20 mile away from drop-off point, and then we'll find out how far away Bram is. That's what I wanted. Lilia! Enjoy your ads, guys. Right. Deliver this bad boy, shall we? Beautiful is what that was. So how far out are you, Bram? Do you know? If you're able to talk. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. He was driving up from Oslo, wasn't he? Depending on how far up or not up you are, I may be able to meet you halfway. Almost at that place. Yep, cool. I wish I had a search feature so you could search for a specific thingy. Where the fuck is Oslo? Where is Arnstall? Yeah, that place. I don't know where that place is. And my geography's shit. So I don't know how far away you are. Yeah, so if you're just joining, guys, we're currently waiting for Bram. I have no idea where he is on the world. We are up here somewhere. We're in Luleå. He started in Oslo. He's apparently almost at Arnskoldvik, which not only can I not spell, but I don't know where that is in relation to everything. I just have a horrible feeling that you might be going the wrong way. Above Stockholm. Where the fuck is Stockholm? Above Sundsvall. Tell me my geography shit without telling me my geography shit. Where the fuck is... On your mouse? That's not helpful. When I've already moved. Oh, there's Stockholm. Right, okay. Sundsvall, there you go. Oh, it's because you can't fucking spell. No wonder I couldn't find it. I was looking for an A. It begins with a fucking O. No wonder I couldn't fucking find it, Bram. Maybe if you learn how to spell properly, I might have more luck. Oh, fucking hell. What are we going to do here, Bram? Hey, what are we going to do here? I give up. Well and truly, completely give up. Right, so how many miles are you out? I'm assuming you're using Truckee. Like, how many miles are you out from thingy? Like, how long do you think it'll take you? If you were there, you're probably already driven. It's only a town or two away, isn't it? Shouldn't take you too long. $15 minutes. Well, it shouldn't take you 15 minutes because you'll be going much higher than 55, right? So we should be good. So we're going to chill. We're going to sit and chill for a little bit, guys, whilst we wait for Bram to get here. If anybody else wants to join, you're more than welcome. Obviously, you're more than welcome. We would love to have you in. We're on Pro Mod server. Wonderful. Choose just messaged me. She's gone, just in case I forget to tell you, a cat has shat right where your door is when you get out of the car. So remember not to step in it. I'm like, wonderful. I am 1010 gazillion% going to forget that. I am 1010% going to forget that. We're going to switch to just chatting scene whilst we wait for Bram. And I'm going to sit and play Slime Castle. But welcome in, guys. Hope you're all well. I am going to remember to just move forward every so often. Where does that put me in the rankings after those? We are currently in 14th, so we're doing all right. We're doing all right. I'm actually quite impressed with that. Quite pleased with it. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Like I say, I am just chilling right now as we wait for Bram to get here. We can keep moving forward slightly so we don't get kicked from the server. Hope everybody's having a good day. She is pretty. I do like the stroke. I do like the way she looks. She works, yo. She works. I'm totally not playing a tower defense whilst waiting for Bram to get here. I would never do such a thing. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are we all enjoying this? And do we like the fact that we're doing multiplayer today? I quite like the fact that anybody can hop in. I think it's cool. Good. And like I say, guys, if you do want to get involved with Tiki Solitaire, !3 peaks in the channel. We've got 35% off ungifted subs right now, and today's the last day where you can make me eat all of the spicy, horrible shit. The way my wheel just starts going crazy. And then we'll take a job, we'll get one set up. And we'll go trucking down into Europe again. Bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-bum. I don't know how many waves there are in the chapter for this game. But I'm basically going to go until I can't go anymore. Boom, 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 boom. Got your million ticket in. Good luck, Kai. My fingers are crossed for you, my love. My fingers are definitely crossed. And a shot for rolls and feeling positive, so got one. Got to be in it to win it, and 202 million is a lot of cash. 202 million is a lot of pennies. If you're just showing us, guys, we are just currently chilling and waiting for Bram to get here. He is on his way. Shouldn't be too much longer. So I'm playing a game on my phone whilst we wait. You know, pro streamer that I am and everything. And this game's pretty cool. Got away 15. Rude. Nice. All of them beautiful, beautiful rewards. Oh, it's got idle rewards to it as well. I like that. That's good. We adore that. Ton of materials. Good to know. Sweet. Right, let me start again, see if we can go. Looks like we're doing some nighttime driving when he gets here. I like looking outside. I like looking at the outside. Bing, 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 bing. In town, where are you? We're at the GNT place, mate. If you want to hop in voice, man, you're more than welcome. More than welcome. There he is. I see him. I will get us a job in a second, sir. soon as I see you at the place, we will get you a job. We'll see him on the map. He's close. He's in range. He's in range. So we're right at the very end, near the garage. You know how to copy jobs from TMP, don't you, Bram? Also, if you're talking to me, I can't hear you. You do not see me. I mean, I'm on the server and I'm showing us close. Are you at the right building? You're at G&T. The little dude at the window. Because I've definitely not been kicked. And I can see you when I press tab. So you're close. You're somewhere here. Says that you're 415 meters away. No, it's ever simple with Bram, is it? No, it's ever simple with you, sir.
Nope.
There you go. I can see on the map. I can see on the map. It really is. It really is, Cage. You're not wrong. There he is. And he's little daff. Right. I'm going to take a job. Do you know how to copy a job, yeah?
No.
Right. Okay, cool. So, I will take the job and then I'll walk you through it. We are going to not do that one. 518 miles. That seems good. Right, we'll take that one. Okay, so what you need to do is you need to press tab. Then you need to right click so that you get access to the thingy, to the mouse. Then you right click on the person's name and you'll see where it says copy current job. Hit that. And then that should allow you to copy my job. You might have to click and untick some options, but that should give you what you need. And then let me know when you've done that.
Trailer with DLC items I don't get, he says.
Right, but you should be able to change and edit the job from there. So when you've clicked copies to like copy the job, you can then select whether you want your trailer, generate a trailer, etc. Because it'll have an option that's ticked. You need to untick that so you can use your trailer or whatever, or use the job trailer, and then go from there. Failing that,
Got it.
you got it? Got a job ready to go?
Yep.
Beautiful. Let's go and pick it up. fucked that up. Oh god, have I fucked that up? Jesus Christ.
How can I close that promos thing?
It's TMP, you just press tab again.
Ah.
Yeah, just press tab. Once you've done all that, press tab and it'll get rid of it.
Can I drive?
Yeah, it's non-collision zone.
Okay.
Pick-up areas and drop-off areas tend to be non-collision zones. It should come up and tell you if it is or not. Right then. Off we go. You got your load?
Yep.
Beautiful. Here we go. So we're going to limit ourselves to 56. If we have an oopsie, then we limit ourselves to 40 until the other person's caught up. But we're not going to have an oopsie because we're going to be pro drivers and everything. And then I can switch this off now because there's no way in hell I'm doing that again. Beautiful.
It is definitely not a trap.
The Good Egg, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? I was trying to close out of the game I was on because I lost the waves. I was like, right, okay, I'll close it down. I can just play it later then. You were just going to say that. You're all fuckers. Don't like that corner. Don't like that corner at all. Hey, Creever, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. Bit tired, but good. I'm glad you're okay. Have you got your tag the right color? I didn't look.
Sorry?
So your TMP tag needs to be the same color as mine. Loopy made a message about it the week. If you check the VTC information, where it says the color code for the paint, underneath there's like 2 lines and then a color code for TMP colors. You know how to change your tag.
I think I don't have a tag pen or something.
Right, so let me pull over and I'll show you. Didn't really pull over here, but it'll be fine. tab. So yeah, you see here, you see how I've got fucking Viking Trucking Co. next to my name. You click on your name and then hit your settings button. You see here where it says player tag. You click that, and then here you've got your color. So it's 19-205-12. Yeah.
One moment. Show profile? No.
Right, so click on here, and then on the settings button in the bottom left, and then you've got your player tag, Viking Trucking Co. is what you want on there. And then in next to that, you've got a color code. Click on that, and then in the red it's 19, in the green is 205, and in the blue is 12. All right. We'll get you all set up.
Sorry, the color code I misclicked.
You misclicked. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. So you do have to like always hit apply first, obviously, before you come out of it. But yeah. And then what'll happen is above your name, it'll come up as Viking Trucking Company, and then your name after. So people know we're repping.
So what's the color code?
19205. Now you're asking because I can't remember the last number. 1920512. There you go.
Let's go.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we're off. Again. Again. Now
Now we're really off.
Now we're really off here. Then we just got to get you with the trailer and we're away.
I've got 200k, so should be able to buy one.
Nice. I would say go with a curtain sider. It's just easier. There tends to be more jobs at more places. But any trailer you want, and then put the color code in it, and away you go. Open packet, instantly awake and interested. What you got there? What you eating there, mama? What you got? What you got for me, mama? Is how I imagine it goes. So what I'm going to do, guys, for the sub goal is I'm going to work out how many subs it would be to get it to max intensity of like 15. on the tents machine. And that'll be the goal. And then we'll just know that every 50th sub, like every 50 subs, is going to be a level. And then we can work it out from there. Because unfortunately, Twitch don't allow you to do staggered goals. It will update the goal as you hit it. But yeah, so we'll have a maximum amount and we'll see how many we get. If the sub count stays as it is, it'll only be level 2. I can handle level 2. Level 2 will be fine. Boom, 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 but the boom, down, down, but the boom, boom. Can you join us as we are off to Verdal Sora? I've probably said that wrong, but it's fine. Ooh. Do you know the best thing? I don't know how good they're still going to be, but because I've only eaten one cracker, I've got an entire packet of crackers there that I can eat. Because we're not doing spice again next month, so I can just eat the crackers. We got crackers for the weekend. Might just sit and eat crackers and some butter tonight. Tea. And not cook anything. Or I'll take them with us and we can have them as snacks. Crackers and cheese for the win. Down, boom, boom, but the boom, 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 but the boom, 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 but the boom, down, boom. You see yesterday what we're eating today. That sounds fucking epic. Do the subs count towards the Godslayer? Yes. Yes, Barat. So you've got until the end of today to get to 200 subs. And every 5th sub point is the Ghost Pepper, and every 10th sub point is the Carolina Reaper. And then from Monday, we're going to have a new sub goal up for the tents machine. But how you doing, by the way, Borat? Welcome in. Grub chicken on the weekend. Yeah, I don't know what I'm having. Apparently, in exchange for helping Chew's mom out in the garden, she's going to feed me because Chew's at work all day. So, you know, it'd be fine. These alerts, I don't know whether they're trucky or whether they're trucks, but I'd assume they're trucky. But yeah, I'm not eating Godslayer today because 70 subs is massive. We're not making 70 subs in a single day, Borat. It's not happening. Stop talking out your ass. Oh, we're in a city. I'm like, why am I not going faster? Put my foot to the floor. Not long till you can use the sauna. I bet you're excited. Can't wait. Or rather, should I say, I hope we don't hit the 70 today, because I've got no milk in the house. So I would have to eat Godslayer and then not, you know, have any milk to douse it, which would be horrendously bad for all involved. Even though it'll only be 10 minutes. Yeah, but 10 minutes in relief is going to be good, right? Like, why wouldn't you want that? Great for your asthma as well. That's a win. I can't work out what the weather's doing today. It's being weird. Like, it looks sunny, but it's still fairly cold. But it also kind of looks grey and dreary as well. Can't make up its fucking mind. And again, guys, if you want to see my latest video on Wreckfest and the multiplayer, the issues it's got, the things that need sorting out, exclamation point new in the channel, go and give it all the love. Give it a comment, give it a like, watch it all the way through. Give it a share, share it to your friends. It's something that needs attention on it. Oh look, it's that arsenic place with an O. See how that's an O, Bram, and not an A?
Not on mine end. It's an A. Stand by it. It's just an A.
I'm bad enough at geography without having shit spelt wrong. Boom. I could listen to music like this forever and never get tired or bored of it. 300 mile away, friends. Not too long now. Plan for me is when I finish stream, I'm going to take dogs for a WLK, get them and me fed, record Monday's video, get it edited and uploaded so it's up, and then check everything I need is packed. Depending on what time Chew gets here, you're leaving. It'd be nice if I could get done earlier rather than later. It's been quite refreshing going to Choose when it's still been light, you know? I haven't reminded her yet, but I'm fairly sure the clocks go forward this weekend. Who's that? Thankfully, packs of stream loots do not affect the Godslayer. Thank you for the 10 packs, dude. I appreciate it. There are some cards that are not going to work because we're on TMP. So things like making me turn the lights out, stuff like that that can cause me to get banned are not going to be adhered to right now. Once Tav gets the dedicated server sorted for it, it won't be an issue. So just bear that in mind. Also, I don't have fatigue on and I don't have traffic problems in place, so making me go for a red light isn't really going to do anything. Now, a smart man would have probably bought the Wreckfest pack for next week. But as we all know, Borat's not smart, so to be expected. What view, Borat? One more kisses, kisses. I have 100% thought with my tongue out right now. Yep, that is a thing I am doing. You are all welcome. Please likes making me look and sound like an idiot. I love that for me, thank you. I hope you're having a good day, Queasel. What you got planned for the weekend? You like just chatting cards? They are fun. There are some interesting ones on there. Azraels is where we're going. Beautiful, I can talk my fucking proper tongue mouth thing.
Go straight on.
You triggered my trap card!
Borat_so played abandon your current job.
You did press a button, you're a prick.
Oh dear.
Good job this ain't fucking next month, innit, eh? Good job this ain't next month, Borat, because then you'd be having Tav breathe down your neck.
So I need to forward it now to
No, you carry on, I'll follow you. I'll follow you.
You triggered my trap card!
Borat_so played
I will take longest job once once Bram's completed his.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Gotti1706, welcome in, man. Thank you for your first time chat. How you doing today? But yes, Borat, if you were to play that next month, I think Tab might murder you because next month's push month. We are on Truckers MP. We're on Pro Mods. We're on Truckers MP Pro Mods, mate.
What's next one?
Longest job is what we're going to be doing. Oh, next month is push month, where we are trying as a company to do as many miles as possible, and they've got Mother Trucking Sunday next month as well. So the VTC is going to be pushing for as many miles as possible. There may be a few more trucking streams next month as a result. I might do Monday, Tuesday farming, Wednesday Wreckfest 2, and then Thursday, Friday might be trucking next month. You have a regular Toothcus MP. I don't know what Toothcus is meant to be. Oh, you mean regular Truckers MP. Got it. I like how adaptive cruise control doesn't work with MP. It's like, nah. You're a cunt, Borat. I hope you know this. I hope you're aware of this fact. That you are a cunt. A cunt waffle. A cock gobbling thunder cunt. So on and so forth. So, we're currently following Bram, because some motherfucker decided to make me cancel my job. And then we're going to take the longest job that's available to us. And we'll see where we end up. Swear to God, if we end up in Italy, bro, me and you are going to fall out. Thank you for joining me today, guys. I appreciate it. Mm-hmm. No, fucking hell. Bram, you almost had me in your fucking arsehole then.
Oh dear.
Yeah, oh dear would have been right.
I saw
Luckily,
it.
luckily I'm a good driver, so we're fine.
I need to brake for a roundabout.
No.
I would slide in next one.
If it's an overabout, you'll be alright. You're right there, Cage.
Oh, no, not this one.
The driver is subjective. Fuck you, I'm a great driver.
You did not crash this time, so that's a win.
I haven't crashed yet, thank you very much, touch wood.
Especially it's my ass you'll be crashing into.
Just down to the middle.
Yeah, just don't look out your window, you'll be fine.
Let's see.
There you go, look. It's fine. I know why they don't, but I really wish that wheel manufacturers would start having the horn in the middle. Like, I get why they don't, because that's generally where they fasten it down, right? It tends to be a fucking bolt that goes through it. And wiring that would be a nightmare, but I think it would be great. How far out are we, sir?
160 kilometers. 9 minutes.
Oh, that's alright. Before it takes the next job, you've got enough time to do a long one, right?
Yeah.
Sure?
Yep.
Cool. Because long jobs I tend to get are around 2,000 miles, so just bear that in mind.
I need to wait blue before we go, but
Yeah, I'll be taking a bio before we do it, don't worry. You've got time. No way in hell I'm doing a 2,000-mile job without fucking going for a piss first. Jesus. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you all for watching them. I appreciate it. Almost.
This one
Don't mind me, I'm just drifting it around these corners. It's fine.
there. Oh dear, roundabout. Oh, just straight on.
Gotta love a good over about.
Let's go right here.
You know you got indicators, so you don't have to like call out the direction, right?
I did the indicator.
Yeah, indicator.
I did it. Doesn't it work?
I didn't see it.
I have the left one on now.
Yeah, they're not working for me. I don't see them.
Oh. So I need to call it out. That's weird.
You see mine, don't you?
No.
Well, that's odd, because I've seen indicators on everybody else's. Why the fuck are they not working for us, Pat?
Oh dear, now I'm race stats.
Have you just gone into race miles?
Yep.
Oh dear. Right at the end of the job as well.
Looking for the indicators. Five kilometers away. It's,
Oh no, I can see it. Yeah, no, I can see it. They are working. Just because I got my full beams on it, it washes them out. They are working.
Oh, I see yours too. Right again. Company on the right there.
Beautiful. Right, I will park up. And then I'm going to nip to Lou. And then we've got to take the longest job available because Borat's a fucking cocksucker. So I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Lou faces. Right, I'm back. Anonymous, I don't know who you are, but you're a fucking legend. Coming in and hitting level 40 as well. What an absolute baller. Right, I'm going to pick the job. I don't know if Bram's back yet or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Right, I've got to do the...
trailer now.
Are you buying a trailer for it, here? 475. Thank you, Cage. Curtain sided would probably be best. Because it just gives you more access to more things.
What's that one? Because it's in Dutch on my end.
I will show you in a second. Right. 1,500 mile is the job we've got to take. So, there you go. We're taking IBC containers. Love that. Your curtain siders are... these ones with the straps on the bottom. Called curtain siders because it's like a curtain. They pull back so that the forklifts can load in from the side. That's That's the one you want to do. Job is up and loaded and ready to go.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Derby boy, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the kiss. Right, next job for Anonymous is to get to level 16. How you doing, Derby boy? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for your first time chat. We're just waiting for Bram right now. I believe he's buying himself a trailer. Do you have, before you carry on, do you have the garage here? And if you've only got 200k, you're probably not going to be able to buy it.
No, I don't have yet.
Right. Well, you'll just have to copy the job. Like, buy the trailer, and then you just have to copy the job. And then if we end up anywhere near where your garage is, then you can get it. Otherwise, it's going to be sat waiting for you in the garage that you've got. The only garage you've got.
嗯 Yes, it's in Amsterdam now.
Yep. Cool. So what you'll have to do is just copy the job like before. And then when you've got enough money, buy a garage, and then you can either transfer it to the garage or buy another trailer. And then the payment codes and the stuff is also in the Discord. So you can have it the same as mine. Right then, kids. Settle in. Because we're in for a journey and a half. 1,748 mile total. 1,500 of that is via land. We're in for a drive and a half. Two and a half hours it's going to take, apparently. That is a speed bump, so be careful of that one. I thought it was just a pedestrian crossing. I was wrong. Hello, Ronaldo. Welcome in, man. How you doing over on the YouTube? Hope you're good. Oh, that is a horrible bridge. All right, what have you done? What route is this? Where is this taking me? Why am I doing? No, it's PC only, Ronaldo. Yeah, no, it's all good. Right. Long drive engaged. Let's go. And away we go. Pretty roads. Granted, they're in the middle of fucking nowhere, but they're pretty roads. And that is quite the view. And again, guys, if you want to help support the stream for free and you haven't already, !3 peaks in the chat. Click the link, download the game. That's all you got to do. Hoping I was going to get away with that then, but never mind. Thank you, Gage. I've just engaged fucking cruise control and something tells me I'm going to have to brake a little bit here. But we are only carrying 11 tons, so might be alright. To the side. Perfect. Wrong time to sneeze.
Bless you.
Thanks. There's a gorgeous sunset though. Or is it a sunrise? It's one of them. A gorgeous sun something. The lies, dun, 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 dun. I love the way this song is like so upbeat. It's great.
I don't do traffic fence off on the
Say again, dude.
Do we have the traffic offenses off?
One more time, I can't hear you.
You didn't get a ticket when you drive to the red lights.
No.
You have the traffic.
Yeah, because I'm on TMP, I have fatigue and Vine switched off. In single player, I have them switched on. And when we get the dedicated server from TAV, where there aren't going to be any rules, so it's not like I'm going to get banned or anything, then they'll be on for that as well. But like having fatigue on and then having chat be like, oh yeah, it's the next rest stop, could cause me to run into a random, which would get us banned. So I have it turned off for safety's sake more than anything.
Okay, I have it still on.
Oh. I'll tell you what, I will pull over and let you turn them off. Oh. I like how you wait until we're doing a 2.5 hour job to go, oh yeah, no, we need to stop because I've got to serve some settings. Don't do it on the other jobs, just the one that's going to take 2.5 hours to do. Let's make it a bit longer, why not? For fuck's sake.
It's off. We can go.
We're good? As a note, when you go back on single player, if you turn it back on, you'll need to rest pretty much immediately. Because it's like all that time that you've not slept immediately catches up and it's like, yeah, no, you need to do that now.
Good to know.
Okay. Single file traffic. The roundabout that is not an overabout. A half route overabout. It's fine. Little break. If you're just joining us, guys, we're currently on the way to Galati. A log and stick. Taking some IBC containers. Got 1,587 miles to go. Some of that is over water. So one thing I do have to remember is to switch back to Azraels farming after stream. Otherwise I upload the video to the wrong channel and we don't want that. I did that last week. I had to delete it. I was like, shit. Don't need that in my life. More stress than I could deal with.
Where chest is it?
Hmm. Good night. It's a very long straight road, this one. Hey Adam, how's your day going, dude? Much left of it. Let's go. What we like to see. Did you say what you were doing this weekend or not? Can't remember. Tell me anyway. Repeat it. If you've already told me, repeat it because I can't remember. What you got planned for the weekend, dude? Just about nothing at all. I remember now. Right, yeah, lane assist there going absolutely fucking crazy. Well, we've already cleared 200 mile off it. I'd go in. Jesus Christ, that's a horrible turn. So we got through that pretty alright. Stockholm soon. Not me focusing so much on pressing the on that I almost went into fucking race miles. Ba-do-ba-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-do-do. I need to stop turning the wheel in time to beep. It's gonna get me in trouble. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-do-do. Quite a few people on this road. Granted, they're all going in the other direction, but still. Hey, Thanto. Interesting that you say you're lurking and then say hi. It's an interesting way around of doing it. We don't have a lurk command on the channel. Welcome to the stream, though. Thank you for your first time chat. How you doing? Warframe. Sorry. Coming at the back of my throat. Oh, I feel sick. Ugh. You can keep it. You can keep it. Last time I played was 2 years ago, and that's because I was forced by chat. Worst 12 hours of my life. 1,400 miles left, friends. Nice chill day indeed. Maverick coming in with a raid. Good afternoon. How we doing? Welcome to the stream, fella. How was your stream? What were you doing? Tell me everything. Welcome, raiders. Ignore the bright white screen. I don't know what that was. I was thrown. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch and on YouTube. We are currently doing some ETS today. Last stream of the week, so we're just chilling out. We're on TMP Pro Mods, doing a bit of convoy action for the VTC. Currently doing a 1,700 mile job. We've got 1,400 miles left of it. It's been a chill one so far. It's been good. Guys, go and check out Mav. I don't know if Cage is here to do a shout out for him. Top of the chat. I am convoying. Pro Mods is good. It is. I like Pro Mods. Although it's going to get updated soon, isn't it? Oh, Hadam's doing it. That's epic. It's going to get updated soon, so that's going to make things nice and awkward for me, the idiot. It's push month for the VTC next month, so we're going to be doing some more ETS too. It's going to be good. But where were you trucking to? What were you doing? Tell me everything. Love to know. And guys, go and check out Mav. He does a lot more trucking than I do. There's a lot of simulation, a lot of variety, a lot of train games. It's going to be good. They're ready for the update. Yeah, I'm still going to have to install the update myself and then get the right fucking order for it and shit. I hate it. I hate it. Hate it. In the new Volvo, testing it out, and I really enjoyed it. It was good to do some miles. Nice. I am still of the opinion that give me an old truck over a new one because you can do more to the old. Like, I get that the new trucks are nice, but give me an old one with more customization any day. Until they get the licensing sorted out or they start dropping DLCs for the new trucks, I'm probably not going to touch them. And Mav, as is customary here, would you like a clip shout out to accompany your normal one? Normal? No worries. So yeah, we are driving for the VTC. We're driving for virtual Viking trucking company. Good bunch of guys. Leader is, of course, the leader of the Star Extreme team, which I recently joined as well. And we're just racking up some miles for it for the end of the month and having a good chill Thursday. Last day to get me to eat spicy shit, and it is 35% off gifted subs right now. If we get to 200 subs by the end of the stream, then I'll have to eat some Godslayer sauce. And I have no milk in. So I'm going to die. But I think we're okay. I don't think we're making that. I don't think we're making 70 subs by the end of the stream. So I think we're safe. And honestly, I think people are waiting for next month anyway. Because starting from Monday, we've got a new sub goal, Mav. And you're going to like this one. Do you all know what a tense machine is? Yeah. Well, Cage bought one for me yesterday. It should turn up over the weekend sometime. A tense machine. It is a machine that is designed for pain relief. However, if used on somebody who is not experiencing these cramps, it will trigger these cramps. And people use it to simulate period pain and labor pain. There's 15 different intensity levels. And as a result, I have said that for every 50 subs, I will up the intensity level by 1. Right? And then at the end of the month, we take the total amount of subs we've got, apply that to the intensity level, and then in a special stream where Chewy's going to be here, she's going to put the machine on. You know, she's going to put the pads on me in the right place and everything. Turn it up to whatever intensity level we're at. And then I am going to try and withstand that amount of pain. So she'll put it on, and then she'll put it on level 1, and she'll push the button. We'll see how we deal. Then level 2, then level 3, all the way up until however many sub points we got. I'm not looking forward to it. For obvious reasons. So I guess be here. Yeah, what could go wrong? So I guess be here next month, guys, to see that unfold. I'm still debating if I want to make it a stream elements goal, so it's just total subs. And I might do, because it's easier, as opposed to doing Twitch's new subs. I might just make it total subs. And then it's not going to go down with the sub count or anything. But yeah, so that's the way we're going to do. I think, I don't know. I haven't decided how I'm going to do the goal, but it will be every 50 subs. And it is going to be a problem for me. Yeah, the SE one is way easier, but it's another browser source to add. And I like the fact that it's, you know, all in one. But the fact that they don't allow you to do just a total sub count from 0 to whenever is kind of annoying. But yeah, I'll probably do what I'm thinking of doing is figuring out, in fact we can figure out how many be right now. Don't mind me, I'm just chucking my phone across the floor, it's fine. Is if we work out how many subs it's actually going to be. So the machine that Kay just bought has got 15 intensity levels. So I guess we just do 50 times 15. So to get me to the maximum intensity level is going to be 750 subs. I don't think we're hitting that. If we hit 750 subs, that would be a personal best. Like, I think the most I've ever had was 550. Which was from the ship frame days. But I'll tell you this, if we did hit that, TwitchCon wouldn't be an issue. I wouldn't be, because everything's been paid for TwitchCon except for the hotel. And we need another couple of hundred for that, so. Pardon me. Right. Where are we going? I'm guessing we're going to there because we're going straight south, aren't we? So we'll take that one. Guessing that's the one we're going to. Oh, that's reduced it by quite a bit. Love it. That's 900 miles to go now. Let's go. I just hope Bram took the right one. And it's not going to end up somewhere different. We will sit and wait for him to get here. But yeah, so if you, the one beginning with G. I can't pronounce any of these names, but it was the one beginning with G, the one that goes straight down into Poland. But yeah, so if you want to see me suffer next month, guys, or what we'll do is we'll do the stream on the first weekend of May, so it's like the second or third.
I did one from the navigation, so I'm someone else.
I do like seeing you suffer, of course you do. So where did you go? Did you go to you went to Visby? You went to Visby. So you went to the island that doesn't have another way off of it.
No, I'm not there. I'm on the mainland on the right side.
Oh yeah, I see. You're there. You're in Stockholm. So you need to be going to Nyanshanmen. You need to be going here. And then getting down to Gdansk. Where the fuck were you heading?
What the navigation said.
Oh, were you driving all the way down here?
Yep.
No. Come down, go from Nyanshan straight down here, look, and then it's just a 900-mile journey. Much easier.
Okay, I'm here.
Beautiful. Right, we're off. We've got the world's best navigator behind us, friends.
It was SatNav.
Okay, we're off again.
Go straight on. That's right.
Yeah.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Well, hopefully the sat nav doesn't screw you again.
No boat again, so just following you.
Ready to turn right. Turn right.
Little wide there, but we're fine.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I love this piece of music. The vibes have been very chill today. I am a fan. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I don't believe you can go for any of these without stopping, so be aware. I wonder if Mr. Anonymous is going to get to level 60 before the end of the stream. I didn't think they were going to get to 40 before the end of the stream, but they've smashed it in like an hour, so... How you doing for fuel?
50%.
We're running about the same on that one, that's good. That's some interesting tire marks on the ground there.
That went well.
Just glad it wasn't me.
Go straight on. That's right.
That is a very long straight road right there. That don't make you question reality, no, it will. And another one with no free rate around here. I like that they're non-collision zones. That's pretty cool. They never used to be. They never used to be non-collision. Go on, Adam. Hit it. So me and the Barry had a slight disagreement. Ever so slight. Ever so tiny. You've had some landings. Like, you've landed on the pad more than you haven't, I think. Which is good. I'm okay. Thanks. Yeah, Scandra hit it not long after White did. Pretty cool. Pretty fucking awesome. I don't think they're hitting 160, but if they do, I will kiss them. Hey, Goofball, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. That was a fast drop, that one. Hope you're good, man. Well, I've done well for drinking water today. Oh god, this is a chicane and a half. Oh, we're doing alright. We haven't had to brake yet. Smooth. Very, very smooth through there. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. Oh, got a roundabout coming up. I like them roundabouts because, like, the truck just shouts at me the entire time I go over it. Type of administrative area, parts of Europe, heavy metal group from... Okay, fair enough. As you do. Just more wonderful facts from you, Hadam, that... are just there. Oh shit, I missed my turning. I'm gonna do a Yui. Fine. I recognize that word. What I get for not paying attention, I guess. On the way, dear. I'm on the way. I ain't ramming him. Why would I ram him? He's part of the VTC and he's in the chat. Like, Tav. It's not Tav, it's Bram. Where the fuck did you get Tav from? Have some farm sim. No. Oh, Adam. Adam, you're having a Monday's Friday, mate, is what you're doing. Played on driving, indeed. It's only in Wreckfest, apparently. More to lose here, totally. Like your sword, for example. Thankfully, you're not playing ETS, Cage, so we're safe.
As what will happen if I can't finish this job?
Well, it's a cargo job, so it's in-game time, so you'd be able to finish it another time. I believe so, anyway. It's only World of Trucks jobs that are externally tracked, so if you can't finish the job right now, just park up somewhere and exit out.
Okay, I think I can, but maybe the doggo will go mad. So
Mate, that's a mood and a half, trust me, it's fine.
we will see.
Well, as long as we keep a steady state of 55, we should be done in about 50 minutes. We should knock around 10 minutes off the time, I reckon. Hey sheep, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How goes your Friday, sir? Early finish? We like an early finish on Friday. What you got planned for the weekend, dude? Yeah, it's been alright. It's been pretty chill. It's been pretty chill. Not been too bad at all. What about you? I've got a video to record tonight and get uploaded and everything. And then I'm off to choose for the weekend. She's at work, so I'm going to be helping her mum in the garden. I do some wallpaper stripping. Just general, you know, handyman stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. $600 to go, friends. Let's see about getting the grass cut. Yeah, I mean, I was going to, and then it rained last night. So, I don't know how it's going to be. I know she wants it doing. But it might be a case of leaving that till Sunday and seeing if it dries out a little bit. Putting wet grass is a fucking nightmare. And then what I'll do is I'll get mine done on Monday. Like, if it doesn't rain over the weekend at all, and as long as Monday stays nice-ish, I can finish stream on Monday and get the grass cut. Because I'm not going to have the dogs next week, so I don't have to walk them or anything, so I can just finish, put some jeans on, go outside and get the grass cut on Monday. Be a lot easier. I've actually got to fucking get that sorted as well. Got to pay for the grass cuttings to be taken because the council are money hungry grubbing bastards. Bam, 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 bam. Lublin has been discovered. The Mackie D's and everything.
Go straight up.
Bum, 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 bum. Has had a nerve to park council tax up 11% and then give themselves 17% rate hikes. Fuck that. That's bullshit. I know the rent's gone up. Yo, Akintosh, how you doing? Yeah, I know the rent's gone up. Council tax has gone up. They've even put the amount of it is for the green bins to be taken up, and it's like, bro. I'm not too worried just yet, but I do have a shit ton of stuff. So obviously I cut the hedge down last year, so I've still got to get rid of all the footings from that because it was like 12 foot fucking high. But it is what it is. What are we up to today, Akintosh? Hope you're having a good Friday, Mum. That is a big boy roundabout. We should knock a decent amount of time off of this. Because this is a 30-mile-an-hour road, so the fact we're doing 55, 56 should knock some time off the ETA. They are very bendy roads, though. Welcome back, Mr. Mike. How you doing, dude? Why are there a load of... Oh, we... Okay. I don't know what's going on, but sure. Why is there a load of people on the road? Why is there a load of people on the road? What?
Just know we're here.
Just a bit tired? I think that's a mood. It's a mood and a half. Prime. More border crossing. Replace angry Russians for cunts, and you're closer to the line there, Mr. Mike. Like, I get a lot of them are just following orders, but there's a lot of them that believe the Russian propaganda. Because Putin's a cunt. And no worries, Cage. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, my love. I appreciate it. Rest well. Remember, on Monday it'll be a different start time because the clocks go forward for us this weekend. Beautiful.
Go straight on. That's right.
Corville. Discovered. That almost ended badly, by the way, if you didn't notice. I veered to the left because I was looking at chat and OBS and stuff. Oh, did it with heartbreaking. Let's go. Didn't veer into race miles either, which is good. Bam, bam. Straight road. We like straight roads.
Keep riding.
Four people in and around Lutsko. We've actually seen quite a few people on the roads today. It's been good. Bam, bam. There ain't no way in hell I'm making that turn without braking. And that is most definitely not an overabout, and it looks like somebody's already hit the sign anyway. It looks like somebody's already taken that out.
Exit now.
460 mile left, friends. Oh, this sounds good. We can get behind this one. This is like early 2000s rock. Feel like I've got Kerrang on the TV. I believe it is just the instrumental though. Mm-hmm. Sorry for yawning, guys. Really glad there's no trains coming because I ain't paying attention. Ba-dum-ba-down-and-down-and-down. Three, 4, 5, 6. Less than 400 miles to go, guys, on this job. We've done really well on it, actually. I think taking that ferry down, as opposed to going the route that Bram's starting to was trying to take him, absolute genius move.
Yep, 20 minutes off or something.
It knocks about half hour off, yeah. And like I say, driving at the constant speed we have been doing, we've already knocked another 6 minutes off as well. Although if I crash, we won't be knocking anything off. We good? We're good. That was a tight corner, but we did all right. We did all right. We got through it. Together we made it. We made it even though we had our backs up against the wall. Mm-hmm. Stride discovered. Corners, man. And roundabouts. Lots and lots of roundabouts. Into whatever the fuck this road is.
That kind of almost bad.
Yeah, it's yeah. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Go straight up.
I'm assuming I'm getting a lot of road discovery here. If I remember rightly, I actually, like, Kai found me because of Eurotruck. If I remember rightly, because she was doing a lot of trucking and she was getting 100% completion rate on Steam, like for the achievement. I found her. And she found me, whichever way you want to talk it.
Completion. You need to put in a lot of hours.
It was, and then not long after she did it, they released a new DLC. She was like, "No, I'm not doing it. I can't be asked." And then she got into Farm Sim because I obviously was playing Farm Sim as well. We ain't going over the thing. Thank you very much. Not today, Satan.
Imagine on this job 5 kilometers from the drop point dropping into race miles.
You mean like I did the other week?
Yep.
Yeah. I had literally 2 miles to go, and I went down a hill, and I wasn't paying attention, and I went into race miles by 1 mile an hour. I was like, you cock.
Like I did just before.
I was angry. Who needs cards? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much had them. Just let the drive happen. Rocky Tude's on today. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, no, I've got up to speed, it'll be fine. And then there's a fucking roundabout or something, so I have to put on the brakes again. Like, twat, just let me stay in cruise. And I am running out of fuel. I need a fuel station. Shit. I was hoping I was going to make the journey without, but we'll have to wait and see what we find. Fuck off, Adam.
Played miss the next fuel stop.
No. Nice try. This is just too funny. Uh-huh. You just can't help yourself. You're a knob. Also, it might not even fucking matter because I've got to find one first. This one might be one. Nope. Or not. It's a rest stop, but I don't think it's a station. So yeah, like you say, Adam, you might not even need the cards because I'm probably going to run out before I get there. Unless that's one up in front, or is that just a garage? Yeah, cheers, Hath, thanks. Oh, there's a garage up in front. I can fuel up there. How did I know you were going to do that? Wait, I've got enough. I was like, wait, am I going to have enough? Yeah, no, I'm going to have plenty. Beautiful. Right, let's go and fuel up. Oops. Right then. Off we go again. Minor detour, it's fine. Come on, Bram. Got to make up some time now. We've got 230 miles to go. Love it. Beautiful. The fuck's with this road? I like it.
Shit.
Didn't like that. Bam 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 bam. Two blue dots coming up on your left, Bram. Be careful. What were these roads? Why are they so bumpy? Border crossings. I like how your barrier went up before mine. Just trying to say I'm dodgy. Trying to say I'm less reputable than Bram, is that it?
It's raining at mine end.
There's a barrier there, dude.
Oops.
It's like you're coming in way too quick for that.
Fuck's sake. I'm driving on wet roads now.
Have fun. Can't even defend that. There's no defending that at all. No, you're right. Coming like a bat out of hell when there's a fucking checkpoint, like, bro. Less than 200 miles to go, though, friends. We got this. Very built up area around here. Beautiful.
Creever Harvon thinks you look thirsty.
Thanks. Tell me your browser sources are struggling without telling me your browser sources are struggling. 89 from Creever. Adam, I don't know if you're still here, sir. Yo, can we get 10,000 souls to Creever, please?
That was close in the web.
Yeah, you gotta take the whole. Thank you, Adam. Take the whole conditions into account. Thank you, Adam. Enjoy Creever. I'm calling horse shit. I'm calling horse shit on that one. GG sheep. Get 10,000 souls already in the channel, please. You were saying about getting too close there, Hath? There is a command for that, but that's not it. There is a command where you can do that, but that is not it. Oh, I'm getting rain now.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Boom. See this, giants? Do you see this? See this? This is how you do rain effects on the window. No, you've had too many hits today, Adam. Afraid. Totally is. Totally, most definitely is. Sheep did set you up points. Sheep set everybody up. I'm calling rigged on that. First one, mate, I call it quits. You bought your lottery ticket for tonight. Getting a 99.4, I would be buying every fucking lottery ticket I could. I totally didn't almost miss that and go straight into the barrier. Nope. Not me. Oh, this turn looks horrible.
His Royal Excellency, Sovereign for Life Hatha,
Uh-huh.
warns all the beasts of the earth and fishes of the sea and conqueror of the internet in general and
Uh-huh.
in particular, the all-powerful warrior who, because of his endurance and inflexibility to win, goes
Yep.
from conquest to conquest,
Totally does.
fire in his wake.
Yep. Monday afternoon on the highest setting. Imagine. Well, I wouldn't be doing it on the Monday, but we'd have the goal would be hit. I get that. We've worked it out, sheep. The goal is going to be for 750 subs, with every 50 subs leading up to that being a level on the thing. Good. I totally also almost didn't drift into race miles there because I wasn't paying attention. Nope, not me. I would never. We're alright, we're safe. I didn't go that fast, but we could have done. That'd be an interesting hype train. That would be horrible. It'd be amazing, but it would also be horrible. Less than 100 miles to go on this mammoth job, guys. Thank you all for watching whilst I've done it. And then I'm going to need the toilet. I'm going to need to go pee. Because, my God, driving for 2 hours. Be very worried. I will. If I'm not live on Monday, be very grateful. If I'm not live on Monday, we all know why, right? I'm not going to announce I won the lottery, but if I'm suddenly not live because I'm busy going on holiday somewhere, right, then we know why.
saying about my drive?
Look. Leave me alone. It is raining very heavily on my end, okay? And this is a very bendy road. Leave me alone. I haven't rolled it. I haven't done any damage to the road, to the load. We're all good. So far, all day. Thank you very much, touch wood. I'm calling imposter. Wow. VTC driving, so I'm more careful. Yeah, well, for a start, for it to count as real miles, you can only go, you've got to go below 62. So we tend to set it at 56 just so it's nice and easy for everybody to convoy. If you're going slower, you're less likely to crash in theory. Also, hey Kai, welcome back. Really good. We are last 11 miles of a 1,700 mile job. We've done all right. We've done all right. Literally out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Here we go. We did sit. We did sit, friends. This job was courtesy of Borat, by the way. Maybe it's the longest job available, and this was it. Beautiful. And you go to press the wrong button. Fantastic. Excellent there, look. Driven distance 1,370. Boom. And a new level. Let's fucking go. Right. I really need the loo. Then I'm going to come back. We're going to do another game. I'm assuming that Bram is going to leave to take dog out. So if he's not there when I get back, that's fine. Bram, thank you so much for driving with us today. I really need to pee. I'll be right back. Try again when I've got my mic and I'm on the right screen. I don't blame you, sheep. Yeah, you get your Euro Millions in. 202 million's too good not to. We're in 12th. That job knocked us like a couple of positions up, which is epic. So we don't need too much to get into the top 10. I didn't think we were going to make top 10 today, but I'm very glad to see that we are. Hopefully. That'd be pretty cool. I'm down. Who's posting foodstuffs? Crew's posting a crew. Cool. Sweet. Right. Okay. Are we ready to go? Got time for another job, so we're going to do another one. Right, I just had to restart my phone because it was waiting for an update. I want to know why my settings all seem to be like changing shit. Like my weather settings on Google default to fucking Fahrenheit. Like, I don't work in Freedom Units. What the fuck are you on about? Strange. Cool. Right then. Let's get another job and see what we've got available. And she's off next week, which is awesome because it's kids' half term. Right, let's see what we got then. It's just me. Bram's had to go and deal with the doggos. I think, honestly, this one might be the best one. Take this, son. Let's go. A week after for 2 weeks. Well, don't forget, guys, as well, annoyingly, clocks change this weekend, don't they? Okay, off we go. Let's get out of here. Might actually, because this is only a 20-minute job, have time for another one after this. Should be kind of cool. We'll see what's available. I don't like this road. I'm getting lost and confused. Foot is glued to the floor. That's some interesting pipe work right there. Feel like I'm in a Western listening to this music right now. Just me, are the city limits on this one like massively huge? Says that as he exits the city limits. It's gotten really fucking sunny here again, so I don't know what the... I want to say that the temperature's correct, but I don't think it is on my screen again. Have a look. I need to have a look and see why my weather app on the phone is 12 degrees. It's not far off. I want to see why the weather and also free cash keeps diverting to freedom units for some things. I don't know why. Really quite annoying. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have time for another one. This is a really quick job. Hey, he's good though. Bam, 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 bam. I like how it doesn't recognize this as a roundabout. Bam, bam. Boom, boom, boom. Right then. Oh, fucking hell. I think I held that pretty well. Samantha, Samantha, Samantha. Samantha. Hey Nate, how you doing, man? How you going? Hope you're well. How's your day been? I didn't almost miss my turning. What do you mean? Oh, fucking hell. Samantha. Samantha. Fall in love. I will read that once I got up to speed. That's a lot of text. All good, man. I've been busy this morning. Went book the blood test and the town. Took off Mother's Day. And in about 30 minutes, we'll be leaving for Milton Keynes. Sounds like a busy but productive day, dudes. Can't go wrong. Yeah, getting it done for sure. For sure. Well, I hope you have a good night tonight. I hope the car doesn't break down this week. It's gone really good. We had Ram join us for a bit earlier, which was fun. Did a well, just shy of a 2,000 mile journey. We are up to 12th in the rankings for the VTC. You're welcome. You're welcome. And we sat and worked out how many subs it's going to be for the max intensity level for the tense machine next month. So it's been a good day. All right. I haven't looked on the community farm, but I'm assuming we're now in July, which means we're going to have a lot that needs harvesting. 750 max. 50 subs a level, 15 levels, 750 subs. So I'm feeling pretty confident because the highest subs we've ever had on the channel was 550. So that's like an extra 200 subs on top of that. So I think I'm pretty safe. I'm not too concerned. Let's see how far we can get. Well, this is it, isn't it? It'll be interesting. Enough. Henry. Hell. Other than going Milton Keynes, what you got planned for your weekend, dude? We're not on the dedicated server that Tav's setting up. We're just on normal TMP Pro mods. But yeah, we're on MP right now. That's really weird. So, choose mom. I didn't have, but now I do. I was gonna, because obviously choose working this weekend. So I was gonna have the weekend here. But it's Mother's Day weekend and choose mom wants a load of stuff doing around the house, but obviously choose working. So they've asked if I'd do it, and I was like, yeah, why not? So tonight I am recording Monday's video. And then once I've recorded the video, I will be getting packed. She will be picking me up at some time. She's not at work today, so it'll be whatever. I'm assuming she'll want to do sooner rather than later so that she can get, you know, get enough rest and whatever, so she's not driving too late. And then Saturday and Sunday, I'm assuming I'm going around to her mum's at some point. I don't know whether she's dropping me off on the way to as she goes to work, or whether her mum's going to pick me up later in the day. I don't know how it's going. And then Sunday I'll be coming back. So what I'll do is Sunday night I will end the Three Peaks sponsorship, and I'll look at taking another one, seeing what's on there. And then I can get that set up in my own time, and it's not a rush for Monday. And then Monday we'll have a new sponsorship going, as well as the new sub goal. The The thing is, right, there's been a lot of mods that have come out this week. There's a lot I've got to trawl through. But what I'm finding is the ones that stand out, the ones that are really cool, are few and far between. Like, there's a lot that are just trailers and new fertilizer spreaders, and choice is good, and I love that they're there. But there's none that are really game-changing, like the Colossus, or, you know, the Desert Factory, which adds a whole new production, or the Cow Barn that I covered. But I did see there was an old case that they've got on there now, which looks good. So I'll be having a look at that. There was one that I thought had potential, but it only does solid fert. I want a fertilizer factory that makes liquid fert as well as solid fert, like they had on Overthon. That's what I'm waiting for. But we'll see what drops tonight. Like, there's a couple that have caught my eye so far. Just gonna have to go through them all and record it and... No. But if you haven't already, guys, please do me a favor and check out the latest video that came out last night. It is very important because the multiplayer for Wreckfest at this point is just downright dangerous. But not only that, it's not very usable, it's not very user friendly, and I feel like whilst it's in early access, multiplayer is going to be the crutch that keeps people playing. So if they don't fix it sooner rather than later, they're going to have a drop off, and it's terrible. Good to do. Yeah, sounds good. Did you really get to grips with this sponsorship? And yeah, I am sure you'll be able to pick out the one you need. Yeah, there's a couple there that I want to do. That look fairly easy. The problem is, that there's more sponsors available now that they've combined with Twitch, right? But what they're offering isn't very good. Like, there's AFK up there again, but everybody's already done AFK Journey in here. So I'm looking at it, I'm like, they're not amazing. Like, this sponsorship has gone really well. We've had a lot of people that have done a lot of conversions, but the overall amount of money we've earned from it hasn't been a huge amount. It's been enough, and the support from people has been absolutely insane. But if I'd have done any other sponsorship and got as much, you know, as much interaction as what I did, I'd have got paid a lot more. But then the companies they're doing are much smaller, so it makes sense why they're not paying as much, and they're fun games. But yeah, it's one of them. I'd like another Marvel Strike Force sponsorship or something. I feel that would be really cool. But hey, it's free support, and they offer base pay, which is a win. So even if I just get the base pay and a couple of other people that download it, then that's huge. I have learned that I won't link accounts on Blue Sky for the next one I do. It won't track it, so just do the sponsored thing on an hour on a guest account, and then get back to playing it on mine. They refresh as and when. Like, there's 4 or 5 that are up right now, so hopefully they'll still be there on Sunday. Some that come back, some that don't. But because there's a lot of ones that I've never done before, even though they don't pay as much as other people, like other sponsorships do, because they're new and because nobody else has played them yet, there's more chance of a higher conversion rate. So, for example, even though AFK Journey pays more than, say, Solitaire, because everybody and their mum's already done AFK Journey, I'd only get a couple of downloads if I'm lucky, whereas with Solitaire, I've only had 2 or 3 people that have already played it, and so the conversion rate's been much higher, which means I've got more than I would have done if I'd have done AFK, as a rule. The best sponsorships, though, are ones that don't come from Stream Elements. that come from the company directly themselves, and they're like, we want to pay you this much, stream for this long, no conversions needed, but if you can, you know, post our link and you get extra downloads, that's a plus. That's where it's at. Just getting straight up base pay. We want you to stream for an hour, 2 hours, and we will pay you X amount of cash for doing so. Unfortunately, to get those sort of deals, you need to be having a couple of zeros on the end of my number. Well, at least 1 0 on the end of my numbers. I do sometimes. It's how I got Soul Reaver and Breakfast, because they had a form, so I filled it in and stuff. But that's generally for like a review copy over a sponsorship. So you've got a number of different categories for how this sort of works. You've got early access review, review after the fact, paid promotion, and then commission-based sponsorships, which is what Stream Elements do. So, generally speaking, if you get a review copy, you don't get paid for it, because the idea is that they're giving you a key. You want to do an unbiased review, and then, you know, if your video does well, that's how you earn the money. You do commission-based sponsorship, which is what these are, which is where I get paid per download. And then you've got a paid promotion, which is where they pay me to promote their game. And yeah, the third one is generally regarded as the best one because beautiful. Director right now. Right, I think that's what we're going to call it, because I've got a busy afternoon. I have really enjoyed that. That was a really good day. Thank you so much. So, keep an eye on the Discord announcements, guys. We've got a lot of things going off next month. But basically, to quickly recap, we have basically, to recap, what we're going to have is we're going to be doing a different bit of a schedule. We're going to be changing the schedule somewhat. So Monday and Tuesday next month is going to be Farm Sim. Wednesday is going to be Wreckfest. And then because it's a push month for the VTC, Thursday and Friday, we are going to be doing trucking. We'll be doing convoys so VTC can get in if there's anybody that wants to, etc. And that's what we're going to do. That's the way we're going to do it. And that way, we can get some more miles in and stuff for the VTC, which would be really cool. 0, 0. But yeah, no, that was a good day. That was really fun. I enjoyed that. It was a lot of fun. I'll get the sub goal and everything sorted out, and Monday will be the last day to get onto the board for your points. But the sub goal is going to start from Monday because I don't like starting the sub goal halfway through the week. It's weird. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. Push that down. Right then, we're going to go on a raid. We're going to stay in the ETS directory. We're going to go and see to Jess, see what they're up to today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. The dogs are going home next week, or they're going to choose moms, which means I'm not going to be bound by walkies times. So you're not going to be able to redeem for dog treats because there's no dogs here for that. But it means that I'll be able to go later if I want to, because I'm not going to be worrying about whether dogs need to go out or not. So that's going to be, you know, it's a joy of the thing. Like, got to be responsible for the dogs. I have no issues with doing that. But it's nice when they do go home because then I can be a bit more free with what I'm doing, or rest, etc. But we're going to go on a raid. Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. I really do appreciate you. You're all amazing. I'll probably be in Discord over the weekend. I will try and log in tonight or tomorrow night to see what needs doing. But generally, it's harvest season. So just if you're logging into the farm over the weekend, see what needs harvesting, get it done. And then we'll sort out a field plan for next year and see what money we're left with and stuff. But I'm going to go. I love your faces, guys. Have a great weekend. I love you all. And hopefully I'll win the Euro Millions tonight. Love you. Bye. Or at least I will when I type in the right username. There it is. Now we're going on a raid. Love you all. Bye.